Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo, woo, woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Living in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of. All the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your FlipN Life cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so, I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day, believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story? I was hoping my camera worked because I didn't check it out before I started the show. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Yeah, hold on just a second. Hello everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and this is on the which series on Tying the Knot series on episode, what are we at? On episode 34. Woo, 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 woo. Enjoying life, writing your script, your story for your life. Woo, woo, woo. Again, everybody, the reason why I come on to this show is I believe we have been misled. We have been misguided from our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? I mean that we've been operating from the wrong emotional self. We've been operating from divine timings here. We've been operating from our lower vibrational selves. What do I mean by that? I know, repeat. There goes Miss Gypsy on repeat. It's about when we're operating from fear, from I was going to go in the wrong direction. Fear, from doubt, from insecurity, that we think that we have to reach out there to get someone else to get somebody else's permission to make our next move, to see if it's okay. We're looking out there to ask everyone, is it okay to make this next move? Because I'm too afraid to make that move. I'm in doubtful of my intuition. You know, I'm just going to stay confused. And when we're operating in that vibration, in that emotional field as our starting gear, we're already got our asses kicked. That means that we're not operating from our higher vibrational way, that story from love and above, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, excitement. Woo, 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 woo. Now, what would we be doing if we're all operating in that vibrational feeling as our baseline, as our starting line? That we're not like turning to that lower emotional feeling, looking at it as if it is the answer. Like when a doubt comes in, if I went into doubt and I wanted to start this show, if I go into doubt, believe me, tell me, I'll tell you that I wouldn't be here for you guys. But when doubt comes in, I just run away. I look at doubt and I go, oh, hi, doubt, bye. And I run the other way. I go in the other direction. And everybody that's asking to be added to the list, I will add it to you when I'm in the middle of my commercials or something. But like, let's see, what do we got? Divine, no list for Divine. Okay. And so, Sinelli, you'll be number 10. And C. Kanta, you'll be number 11, right? That's where no more. There'll be 11 more people that can join on that list. But anyhow, I want to do this part of the show before I keep interrupting myself in that part of the show. Yeah. When we actually are operating from this higher vibrational way, then we actually have more momentum. We get to, no doubt is fun. It's no fun, so go without doubt. Go without doubt, go without fear, go without insecurity, go without confusion. When confusion comes in, just like, go away, confusion. I know exactly what it is that I love doing. I know exactly what it is I want to do. I know exactly what it is that makes me feel good. And you don't fit. You don't fit the script. Because we're going to be here. We're going to be here making sure that we are enjoying our lives. And how we enjoy our lives is making sure that we're operating from laughter. We're operating from play. We're operating from calmness within. We're operating with excitement and passion. That we're going in this beautiful direction because we chose to pick this higher vibrational story by flipping our emotional story around together. In this higher vibrational way. It doesn't matter what happens out there. It doesn't matter if you think your soulmate or twin flame picked you or didn't pick you or is with you or not with you. All of that, all that may matter in the long run, but it doesn't matter in the now. In the now, all we have is right now. If they haven't picked you yet or if they haven't come together with you yet, so be it. Still love that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you are, because the only way you can enjoy life is start enjoying it right now. Because I tell you what, if you guys are on that journey, that soulmate journey or that twin flame journey, it can go on for years. And I tell you, you don't want to just be waiting around for that to happen, for your happiness to settle in. The best thing is for your happiness to settle in from this beautiful, awesome, amazing place that you are. Be content with who you are. Be excited for who you are. Be elated for who you are, because that is what makes the difference. We have to get our souls to be cleansed from the inside out. So whenever we do come together with that one, that we are ready for them. We're already ready for them already anyhow, but we're ready to go through that journey with them already anyhow. But, Divine has Divine is doing things on divine time. Divine timing is doing things in a particular order for the reason for you guys to be able to come together without going through some of the heartache and heartbreak of a ways that's going on before you guys get together. Yeah. Hi, Pink Lady. I just saw a full moon coming up. I know, it's so beautiful, isn't it? So nice. And you're number 1 on the list, Core Goddess. And so, yeah, we have to be comfortable with who we are. If you're thinking that you're feeling uncomfortable because somebody hasn't making a decision into the way that you feel like it should be going, that's exactly what you need to look into. That's what you need to work with. That's what you need to... I also have you already in the list, too. I think I do. Yeah, you're number 9. You're number 8, okay? That's for Promans. You're number 8, okay? All right, and... what I do with the list is I just add you guys automatically as you come in, except for the ones that I know are not going to be on the list, like Divine Timing. Didn't want to be on the list because Divine is lined up to his timing. And to, remember, it is your life. Nobody else can fulfill your life. You are the one in life that you have to choose to love yourself inside out. It starts on the inside. When like myself, say my soulmate recently just all of a sudden found another girlfriend. Let's just say they did, okay? And you know, if I'm going to be mad or upset or anything about that, then that's still on me, because if they chose somebody else, you know what? I can't. I don't want to be with them when they're not ready for me, because I'm an awesome, amazing, beautiful soul. And if that soulmate doesn't already know that I love them, then that's their problem, not mine, because I love myself more. And when I find it, you know, if that's what's going on behind the scenes, if that's what I find going on behind the scenes, I'm okay with it, because I don't want to be with them until they know that they chose me too. Yeah, I would ask them out on a date and things, but you know, that's not my job. I'm the Empress, and so I'm not going to ask them out on a date when I'm here letting them know here on my channel that I love you, soulmate. And if you don't know who you are, well, you ought to know who you are. You've been coming to my channel for so many years, so long, but you know, you decided to drop off, not be seen anymore. Well, that's okay, because you know what? No matter what I have grown, no matter what I have expanded, no matter what I have loved throughout the journey, no matter what I have gotten even bigger at being that awesome, amazing, loving self with me, no matter what, I had always chosen them. But if they don't choose me, guess what Divine's gonna do? Divine will put somebody else in your place to be here for me, as I will be there for them. Not because I didn't choose you, it's because you didn't choose me. Yeah. Go, Miss Gypsy, go. Couldn't say it any better yourself. It is about, you know, it is about our souls. You know, if another person out there is not choosing you for whatever reason, we don't want to take on that lack. We don't want to take on that doubt. We don't want to take on that insecurity. Why would we want to do that? I know I'm a beautiful soul. I know each and every one of you here on the chat and in the show and watching behind the scenes, that you guys are all beautiful, amazing souls. The only reason why you wouldn't be an amazing soul is because you think that you're not, but that's not even truth. You are an amazing, beautiful, awesome, amazing soul. So if you know what, if another soul out there hasn't come forward to love you in this present moment, know that Divine has a reason. Divine has a purpose to why you guys are not here yet together, because we are in the middle of rewriting our own emotional scripts that we have written behind the scene. That we think it takes somebody else to love us ourselves more. No, we need to love ourselves more, no matter if somebody else out there steps forward and loves us too. Never ever settle for less than. That's absolutely correct. Do not ever settle, because we are vibrant souls. We are choosing the best, and we're only looking for the best, and we only want the best to come forward into our lives. So just keep being that best soul that you are, so you can attract that best one to come into your life. Hello, Shine. You'll be number 12. 10, 12. 12. We got the shine going now. Woo. I'll have to write those down in the middle of my commercial time. Is about that time. Oh, yeah, again, you know, Miss Gypsy, she got to do her little commercial for her little TV program, hosting program going on here, and she did write a book last year about, you know what, I was listening to something. I talked to Joe Vitale last year before I wrote the book, and I told him I was gonna write the book. So it was really, really cool that I went ahead and wrote the book, so I can get back to Joe and tell him I wrote the book. But not only that, I made myself a deck of cards that I told him I was gonna make, and I made the deck of cards too. So it was kind of pretty cool. I never told him about the TV hosting program. That's way up and above what I told him I was gonna do. Yeah, Joe Vitale, he's from the movie The Secret. So anyhow, here goes my commercial on my book that I made that is available on Amazon. Woo. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Hey, look at positive vibes. Oh, look at you taking over. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, how do you got 13? I only have 12. We got Core Goddess, yeah, Tori and Lupus and Cindy and Audru and you, Joe and Anu and Prob, positive vibes. I probably missed some. Oh, Divine Timing's not going to be in there. That's why. Take Divine Timing off. Yeah. So, yeah, that's exactly why I am here, Core Goddess, is to help inspire you guys, to allow you guys to become more empowered into your own life, to within your own journey, to, we can extend our love out to others, knowing that we want that one to come into our lives, to be within our lives, because we see the connection, we see the twin, we see the journey, we see why we belong together. Just because we see it doesn't mean that they see it. There's one of us within that connection that always sees it before the other one, and then about the time that the one starts to back down, the other one comes forward. Like, right now, I have never doubted my journey. In fact, I still don't doubt my journey. But again, if my journey's not going to come forward, Divine is not going to make me wait. Divine will replace that person. And I would have never, ever said that until within this last week. Within the last week, it hasn't even been a week that Divine started showing me that, they're not going to come forward. Look, we got this for you and we got that for you. It's been trying to show me, but it really showed me where I could see it, and it's like, I'm going, well, I understand that. Thank you very much, Divine, for showing that to me. I really appreciate it too, because you let me release whatever attachment that I still had left, whichever fishing hook that I still had left on to the person I think it is, but which with the universe has been showing to me every day this week. It's like, don't be letting go of your story, Miss Gypsy. We got this and we got that, and I'm going to show you this, I'm going to show you that. I mean, today I was laughing so hard at what the universe was sharing with me about my own personal connection, going, don't let go, here, look, and it was like, and one of the things was, one of the things I want to share with you is one of the things we on Miss Gypsy on repeat today is like, I heard someone out there say, well, you need to tell your Divine how much you love them. And I'm going, oh, if they don't know that, then they're the one that's missing out. But I'm telling you, that's why I'm on this show, telling my Divine counterpart, the one that I believe is my soulmate twin flame, which they know exactly who I'm talking about. I love you. And if you don't know that, I don't know how. Yeah, you should already know. But, I'm taking the guessing game out. And then another thing that Divine was showing me is, telling me to ask him out. And I said, absolutely not. I'm not asking him out, because he is the emperor and I'm the empress. And you know what? The empress doesn't ask the emperor out, and the empress is going to stay on her spot, and she's going to continue being the empress, because she knows her value. She knows her worth. She knows her journey, and, so sorry, I'm not going to ask you out, but if I were to ask you out, it would be that you were going to pay for all expenses, that includes picking me up and getting me there and taking me there and get me back home, all expenses, dinner, whatever it was, whether it was the dance or whatever it was, you would pay for the whole thing, because Miss Empress isn't going to wonder, she isn't going to worry, she isn't going to wait around, she isn't going to play that game because she's the Empress. nice, right? And that's what you all need to do, is stand your guard, to put yourself into the position to be that awesome, amazing, beautiful. Yeah, you go for it all. Go for it all. The highest vibration. You know, I want that one, that one, whoever that one is, that's going to be in my life, to be vibrant like me, to be excited about life, to be sharing that life with me, to not be afraid of me. You know, why would they want to be afraid of Miss Gypsy? I have not an idea. I don't have a clue, but you know, maybe Miss Gypsy is like too vocal, or maybe she's too fun, or maybe she gets along with the public too well, or maybe I don't know. What is it? What would it be? What could it be? I mean, wouldn't we already be awesome, amazing, beautiful souls together, whoever that one is? Yes, we will be. Let's see what's going on. And oh my, no, don't let my internet go down. I'm spinning around here. Let's see. Come on. Please play. It's just not the list. Yeah. Let's see what's going on with my channel here. I hope it's not. Let's see. All right. I was it says I was spinning around. I'm probably making my divine. He's always watching in the background somehow. And if he's not here present now, he'll come back and watch it. And he's going to be spinning round and round and round because I just put him on the spot. Yeah, they're out there bringing another tarot card reader onto their show. What the heck? You know, did they forget about Miss Gypsy? I tell you. That's all right. Miss Gypsy's going to make her way no matter what. I guess maybe they thought I was leaning on them, but I'm not. I really am not. Yeah, this is my book. Yeah, that's my book. The cards that got drawn from my deck for tonight's show was life is sweet. When we claim ourselves, we love ourselves, this beautiful soul that we are, you can see the sweetness in life. You know, because all of you, each and every one of you, you are all very, very special, because you are one of a kind. There's only one of you. There's not two of you. There's only one of you. There's only one person that's exactly like you. There's only one person that has gone through your life journey that makes you so special, because the only person that sees your life journey the way that you see it is you. And then the last card out was laughter is the best medicine. And believe me, it is. Laughter has been part of my healing process that started 5 or 6 years ago. I don't even know, maybe 5 years ago, when I was riding in the back of my brother's boat in this big old $300 inner tube. And when he was pulling me on it, I was laughing so hard I couldn't hardly breathe, because it was what the laughter was pushing out all the negativity. It was pushing out all the doubt. It was pushing out all the boredom and the doldrum and all the not getting things done. It was just such a beautiful story. The story is so much more than we can ever imagine. That's correct. But it was like him pulling me on the back of the boat really, it showed me the power that laughter has. It really, truly showed me that the power of laughter is healing. It's so healing. It's so amazing. It's so wonderful. It's so special. So, and then what do I have from Love Your Inner Goddess book? What do I got from there tonight? It is Priority of Purpose. Priority of Purpose. And what it says on her shirt is love is everything. Because that's where the baseline is. The baseline starts with love and above. But let's see what this Inner Goddess book says about priority is purpose. Of purpose. Priority of purpose. You are a dreamer. But you also are meant to be a doer. Oh, can't I just dream? But I love doing too, all right? It is the right time to cast off some of the demons on your time and attention that are keeping you from pursuing your true purpose. So like if you're holding on to your counterpart too hard, it could be holding you back from your true purpose. So don't hold on too tight. That's what I'm always talking about. Make sure you let go of the hook. If you have many dreams, that's fine. But it is wise to focus on what you can do right now. Allow your other dreams to to be in the background for a while. When it is time to attend them, you'll know it. You'll know when. For now, do what you can and don't be afraid to make a sacrifice or two along the way. Those sacrifices will be repaid in more ways than you currently know. You won't lose anything by dropping the distractions and going for it. So the spiritual guidance of that card is making a choice can be hard, as if to say yes to one thing, you have to say no to 15 other things or more. Remember that saying no is just saying not right now, rather than never. There is a higher plan for your life that includes all of your passions. You can do it all, but just not all at once. Your soul knows how to build your most inspired and beautiful divine life, as though it were building an extraordinary temple for your spirit. It knows that the foundation need to be prepared and the walls built before the windows and the doors and the skylights can be installed. The roof may be absolutely one of a kind, incredible, but if you're trying to lay out the roof before you build the walls, you're going to have some problems, right? So don't get that roof on yet. We got our walls and our foundation we're building, right? There is a certain order to how things need to happen. With the soul the intuitiveness within the soul knows. This is why listening to your soul and trusting to your inner guiding voice makes more sense than trying to accomplish everything straight away and ending up with so much less than you deserve for that effort. Every moment of patience and sacrifice that you make now is stored up by the universe as a sweet grace that you will receive back later, as everything falls into place so perfectly. Tune in and trust your soul to show you how to gain everything you ever dreamed of, one simple step at a time. And let's see what the homework is. Write a list entitled, "This is what matters the most to my heart and soul." Read your list aloud and then say, "I trust that my soul is blessed and will show me how to create my most beautiful destiny, one step at a time." So what it's asking you to do, to go ahead and write down what it is that your heart and your soul needs. That's truth, okay? And then it wants you to say, "I trust that my soul is blessed and will show me how to create my most beautiful destiny, one step at a time." How beautiful is that? And before I end this part of the show, I did want to add on, I know I talked to you guys about Ho'oponopono quite a bit. Well, today I learned about Ho'oponopono 201, not 101, but 201. It's like, because when we're talking about Ho'oponopono, it's please forgive me, I'm sorry, I love you, thank you, right? And I always feel like when I'm doing that, I feel like I'm doing that for the mass, right? For the collective. I know I'm talking to my inner child when I'm doing it, but I'm also talking to many as I'm doing it. So someone taught me Ho'oponopono 201 today, and it's talking about, I love myself, I respect myself, I trust myself, and I forgive myself. So I loved it because it really fine-tuned it and brought it in. It was like, now the message isn't so whole, even though I love the Ho'oponopono and how whole it is because it helps the mass. But now this one it's like, I love myself, I respect myself, I trust myself, and I forgive myself. And I really like that. So I'm going to start doing that one here. It's my homework was to do that at least you know, make some time. Like, I'm going to do it before I go to bed. I'm going to do it when I wake up and in the middle of the day sometimes. And I'm going to say it at least 7 times at that time. And let's see. This story is so much more than what we can imagine. Right. I can really relate to what you said. Perfect. I know you wrote that a little bit while ago, but sometimes I can't read and talk at the same time. And doing is being. That's correct. Okay, so I'm going to end this part of the show. Remember, I'm not leaving. I'm just ending this part of the show. And then as soon as I come back, I will do my general reading for the collective. And then the first person on the list is Core Goddess. Woo-hoo-hoo. So stick around. I'll be back. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. All right, Julia, I didn't see you in the chat anywhere earlier. Even before the channel, I didn't see your name pop up if you signed in before. And then, see, I have Red Torrey, Lupus, and Core Goddess was before that, and Cindy, and Andrew, and then Anu, and you, Joe. I said those out of order, but Prob Mames, Artie, Sonelli, C. Chana, yeah, I still don't see where you came in. I have messaged before Red Torrey when Positive Vibes was writing, how are you? Okay, well, I'm just talking about the list right now. I'm not calling names. Okay, all the way up. Okay, on my side it didn't show me posting I didn't see it. So you said you came in before. I don't know what to do with technical issues, so. When Positive Vibes was written, how are you guys? Well, Positive Vibes, when she wrote, how are you? Because Positive Vibes was already number 8, so. See, Positive Vibes, number 9. So if Positive Vibe came in before that too, I didn't see Positive Vibes in there either, so Positive Vibe got lower on the list. So Julie, I'm just going to add you on right now and you'll be number 13. I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about the technical issue that I didn't see your name come in earlier. So you'll just be number 13, okay? Sorry about that. It's just the way it's got to go. I don't know what else to do. I don't have anything that I mean, even Positive Vibes didn't get in her spot if that's the case, okay? All right. So we're going to do the collective reading for the day. Let's see what the cards have to say. The episodes Enjoying Life and Rewriting Your Script, Writing Your Script. All right, perfect, Julia. All right, so we're going to see what it is that the cards have to say for the collective today. What's the first card out? Let's see. Wheel of Fortune. Big changes are happening. Changes we don't even know about. These are changes Divine is bringing in. Divine is bringing in some changes. This is a higher arcana card that's bringing in a change, a Wheel of Fortune change, so you can feel like you've moved on, so you can feel like the journey that you've been on has come to a completion, so you can feel like you're on top of the world. This Wheel of Fortune change is a change that's going to make you feel more on top of the world with the journey that you've been going through on top of the world. That's both of those cards are higher arcana cards, which have, to me, on my channel, they've been coming up all the time. That, to me, that just means a higher, that means the higher angels are talking and they're taking charge and they're taking charge of our life, because we as people, we don't know what we're doing. We stay confused, we stay in doubt, we stay in insecurity, and we stay into fear, we stay in all those lower vibrational ways. So Divine says, hey, we're gonna flip that script around to what? To better. Yeah. Divine's working behind the scene, and the Divine Masculine, he's getting his thoughts together. He's trying to figure out, he's sharpening he's sharpening the thought process, that's as a knight, That Divine Masculine, he's trying to get that thought process to be in line, to be in balance, and to be making sure he's operating from that peacock mind, peacock self. We want to be operating from the peacock feathers, meaning that you are feeling vibrant, you're feeling whole, you're feeling complete, you're walking around with your head up, your shoulders back, and you're proud of who you are. That's what the peacock is. The peacock is proud of who they are, which you all should really be. But again, I believe most of us are working in doubt, insecurity, less than, fearful. I don't know, I'm not good enough, I need to ask somebody else if I'm doing something right or if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe they know my next step better than I can figure out on my own. But this is you taking your next step, not really questioning what the next step is, going, I know I'm taking this next step because it feels right. It makes me feel more whole going this direction than it does that direction. Like if my Divine is actually seeing another person, I have to say, which way makes me feel better? Does it make me feel better thinking that they didn't choose me, or does it make me feel better that I chose myself no matter what they chose? So to me, it's I choose me no matter what they chose, because they're choosing themselves anyhow. And I don't want to allow my soul to be disrupted or disturbed because of their choices, I want to allow my soul to keep moving forward in this vibrant way, allowing my peacock to shine, allowing my peacock feathers to stay on, because if they weren't staying on, then I would be going down into this lower vibrational story. If I want to believe that I'm not good enough because they chose somebody else, then you just gave your power away. No. We want to keep our strength. We want to keep that peacock. We want to keep our beautiful souls starting here. so we can radiate out there, not give ourselves away. Yeah, so we can operate from that unconditional love. Hello, 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 Mary. Woo! We can add you onto the list you'll be number 14 on the list, as you can get a free reading as long as you're here at the time that your reading comes available. If you miss your turn, then you go down to the bottom of the list. And this card is about it is the divine masculine and the divine feminine, that they're in balance. They have an equal give and take with each other right now. Right now they have equal, they're in balance with each other. They have just as much to give as they have to receive. And the divine feminine, she has constantly been laying down stories that do not fit her story. She's been rewriting the script so those stories allow her to stay balanced, allowing her to keep her vibrant self. Yeah, Mary's new to the show. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, let's see what the next card out has to say for the collective here right now today. The divine feminine being crystal clear that she's continuing to go after her wishes and dreams. She knows what those wishes are, she knows what those dreams are, and she's going to continue on aiming towards those dreams that have been put out there to the world by continuing on to laying down stories that do not fit her story, that do not make her feel vibrant. She's laying down those stories because this is the goal. That's the goal, is to be operating from the peacock self, the beautiful soul, the beautiful self. Yeah. Your next step, my step is to love me, and it is always to love me first. It is about loving ourselves more, loving ourselves from the inside out. This is the center of the self. Loving yourself from the center of yourself out, where you're gifting to yourself as much as you're gifting to other people. Instead of these are where we're getting out of the head. This is stories that we had in our head that we're wanting to make sure that we don't go in. Those are stories that we've written in the head. Those are the stories that we have laid down to rest to make sure that we're operating from our centered self, so we can be crystal clear to the universe, to what your dream is that you're going after. When I'm talking, when I'm speaking, when I'm thinking, I want to make sure all of that is in alignment to what it is I want. In no way, shape, or form do I want to go into lack, insecurity, doubt, I don't know if I'm good enough, or any of that feeling, because then I'm telling the universe that that's what I want. But no, I'm telling the universe crystal clear. Each and every time I come on this show, even if I'm on the show or off the show, when I'm speaking words that I want to attract into my life. I want to attract a soulmate connection into my life. I want to attract someone that we can work good together as a team player. I want to attract that one that is so beautifully fit that we are enjoying our lives. Like a happy ever after fairy tale dream. That's the one I want. I want the one that can believe in that fairy tale dream as coming true into real life, into this planet, into this earth right now, as if we are living here on heaven, on earth, walking in heaven right now, here on earth. Can't you open your eyes and look around and see all the beauty that's out there on this planet earth? Who do you think created this? What do you think? You think we have to die and pass away before we get to heaven? Heck, I think this is heaven right here, right now. And so that's my vibration. My vibrational story is about what is this for? My volume is not great. I don't know. The volume is great here. I don't know. This is for the collective. And anyhow, this is about making sure that what we're thinking, what we're saying is what we want to attract into our life. If you're thinking a less than story, believe me, the universe hears your thoughts. The universe hears your words. So it's very important for us to articulate our thought process, to articulate our words, to articulate what our next action or movement is and why we're doing it. Making sure that we're doing it from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, passion, desire. Making sure that we're doing it for those higher reasons, not because we're afraid to that next move. And it is not a straight line, it's not a straight journey, but it is about continually making those movements, weaving through the journey, going through the journey, going through the journey. We're not stopping. We're making it happen. We're taking the path. We decided that we're going to keep moving forward. We've only had one card to come up talk about the masculine. He's in his thoughts. He's in his thoughts. He's polishing up what's going on in that in that mindset. But we do have the lovers in the house. This is a Two of Cups. This is about the soulmates. These are two people doing the same type of thing, that they have two separate hearts and two separate bodies, but they're kind of like doing the same kind of thing in two different parts of the world, that you guys are connected. Rather they choose you or not, you guys are still connected. Rather they choose me or not, we will always be connected, and I'm going to be okay with that. So, you know, this is about loving who we are and loving the connection, because the connection, no matter what, we have grown from. No matter what, we have learned from. No matter what, we have gotten stronger from. We have empowered ourselves even more. And where we're able to stand on one leg, and still able to go forward with action, with passion, with desire. We can do this with our eyes closed, because we've learned how to operate from our emotional selves, from our passionate selves. We learned how to articulate our emotions, feeling what the emotion is and how it feels and where it's going. You're making a space for one you want to attract. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's true. And there it is. I'm telling you, it's because when we are, you know, putting out there into the world exactly what you want, you know, like myself, I'm wanting the soulmate connection. And when the soulmate connection comes together, I'm wanting the union. This is marriage, partnership, working together. You know, this is what Miss Gypsy pulls out on her readings all the time. So, because we're all connected in this beautiful way. Is allowing that connection to take place. Hang around long enough to figure out, to allow that the masculine, here he's coming forward right before I'm ending the reading. He's coming forward with that's unconditional love. I'm thinking he's coming forward to be with his counterpart, to be with his counterpart. This is two people operating like the same. They both have unconditional love. They both have unconditional love to offer each other. And that's a crystal clear answer. That's a crystal clear reading to what's going on in the background right now. We still are all connected. We're still all wanting the journey to come to the togetherness. The divine masculine, the divine feminine they're operating on the same balance level, you know. That we've got whatever was going on here. The divine is taking divine is taking the lead by making a change, coming forward, and to allow our fairy tale dreams of a life to come forward, to bring a completion to it. The completion is where we're feeling rewarded for all the work that we've done. We're feeling, you know, in happiness and joy and laughter and play. And we're feeling that peacock self come into alignment, to come into balance. We're getting out of our head, so we're operating from our centered self, crystal clear answers right here, right now, today, here on the Gypsy channel. Flipping your emotional stories around to one that makes you feel better. By the time you leave, you should feel better about who you are or where you're going or what's going on next within your own journey. This journey is here on this channel is to help us be okay with the now, with where we are right now, no matter what has happened in the past, no matter what's getting ready to happen in the future, but how can we be okay right now in our present moment, no matter F and what. Okay, Core Goddess, your words create. Words do create. It's your turn. You want to go ahead and post your question? What is okay? And also, I also had to turn on my air conditioner, which I normally don't have on the first part of the show, Core Goddess, but it's too darn hot to be sitting in this trailer without that air on. But I don't have it on. You're so welcome. I don't have it on for the first part of the show because of the fact I take that part of the show and I cut it out of the whole video and I make it so I can distribute it in other places. I'm still working on that, but that is the whole purpose of that. And to actually have that part of the show run as a TV hosting program anywhere and everywhere I decide to go, whether it's on YouTube or on I don't know, there's all kinds of ways. I know I can't even tell you all those ways, but I know what they are. They're in my head. But things, different ways that people have their TV hosting programs on that you can find on a Ruco box or something like that. Anyhow, all right, Core Goddess, go ahead and ask your question, and then after that, Red Toy, be ready, which Red Toy may or may not be here for their reading because they talked about being late. And let's see, I got Julia on, and let's see, after Julia, we have Alka. You'll be number 14. Oh, let me grab this list. Okay. And at the top, I have it pinned for the order the reading is in right now. And of course, I don't have the one that just came in. And Sandy, you'll be number 15. And we'll just update the list a little bit later, but I have you written down. Sandy D for number 15, okay? Yay! I was over at Positive Vibes Place today too, Divine. What is he up to? Mr. Gemini, soulmate, runner, growing, yeah, I miss him, so no, timing. All right, and Mary. Did you come in earlier, Mary? I didn't see you come in earlier. Did you come in earlier? Maybe you did come in earlier. Let me see, did I miss? Oh, there you are. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. So let me, all right, we have a little correction here. Mary is 14. Then Alkaya, you're 15. And Sandy, you're 16. Okay. I have to do it right because Mary was actually here. I just missed their name. So, Alka, you're 15. Sandy, you're 16. All right? All right, here we go. You want to know what's going on with your guy friend. What's going on? All right. You're so welcome. Thank you for pointing it out because your name wasn't on the list. I mean, you came in, but it kind of got overlooked, but not on purpose, believe me. Joy's coming out. But we want to know what is he up to? So he's having some fun out there. But we want to know what is he up to. He's your soulmate for sure. Oh, you got your soulmate pegged. We want to know. So that's nice to know that he knows. It is 110. I tell you, it was 118 here yesterday. It was crazy. I tell you what, and the power grid says no more heat, and so everybody had to turn their power off. It's like, and even if I drove around in my car, it did not cool down. It did not cool down. Normally the temperature gauge goes down. This is the temperature outside. Normally when I drive, it goes down, but it didn't. So that means it was really hotter to me, in my eyes. So yeah, well, we're learning how to live in the heat now. What else going on with Core Goddess? Is he going to choose to love me? Okay, first I'm going to just continue on with this part, Core Goddess, and we're going to answer that. What is he up to? What's the Gemini up to? He knows that you guys are soulmates. He's in the middle of growing. He's loving himself. He's praying. He's praying. Buddy, I wonder if he's listening to some of the news out there or something, because, you know, this is the prayer. The prayer is like, you know, learning how to make lemonade out of lemons. So maybe they're in the middle of turning their stories around, you know, to be turning their stories around to be operating from joy. So turning their stories around so they're not lemons anymore, so they're not being a sourpuss, or they're not listening to that less than story, but they're looking into getting past being confused about this connection and having faith within the connection. But they're definitely aware that you guys are soulmate connections, right? So, and then let me see. What I will do is I'll do a reading. Let me see. What was the next question? Not do a reading, but let's see. Is he going to choose love? Well, right now he's in the middle of choosing to love himself, which is important because we want them to love themselves, and that's what they're in the middle of working on, is making sure that they're taking care of any lower vibrational story that's going on within their mindset for this soulmate connection to happen, which means that they got to take their confusing stories, the ones about the connection, about what's going on, to finding faith within the journey. And then again, how they choose you can all be a different question, you know. It's like with my journey, I believe he has chosen me, but not necessarily in the 3D world for us to be together in the 3D world, but he's chosen me in this other kind of way. And it's like, okay, I can see how divine has set that up for it to happen that way, because it has empowered me, it has strengthened me, but it has you know, going divine, I mean, what happened to the 3D part? And so divine is just making sure when you guys are not together, it's because divine is protecting you. Okay, all right, so let's see, we want to know, is he ever going to offer you love? Is he ever going to offer you love? Choose to love you. Is he ever going to choose to love you, core goddess? Is he ever going to choose to love you? Is he ever going to choose? No need to worry. That I was going to say before this card come out, he's already chosen to love you, but how we think love is another thing. We think love is, that means they're supposed to be here right by our side and doing our thing together. Yeah, I do. I think that too. But, you know, there's another type of love that's beyond that. But it's telling you, don't worry, because when we're worrying about it, guess what? The universe hears your worry and says, I guess she's not ready yet. But it is still up to you. It is still up to you. What'd you say, divine? When you love yourself, he can't help but love you. That's true. They can't help but love you. When we're loving ourselves, I mean, it's like, again, I believe mine loves me inside and out, but they still haven't come forward. And the only reason why I can say is divine's got something in the mix or in the plan or whatever. I'm not even trying to figure it out anymore. I surrender. Why I surrender? Because it allows me to breathe more. It allows me to go forward more and just to continue on enjoying the process to wherever the process is at this time. I know, I mean, I miss him showing up in my chat all the time. He's not here because he's chatting with someone else, I guess, or something else, or whatever. But I tell you what, So the answer ended up coming up yes. Okay, now that's out of all those cards. It said no need to worry. It is up to you. The reason why it becomes up to you is because, you know, we are on this journey. If there's things that happen in between time that takes you off in another direction, it's up to you. But eventually he does choose you. Okay? All right, that's what I got for Core Goddess. Woo, woo, woo. Pretty beautiful reading. I'm going to take it. I'm going to chalk that one up part Cynthia's. And Red Tori, are you here? I don't think so, but you know, and how about Red Tori, if you're here, post your question. Otherwise, we're going to go to Lopa, post your question. And I don't know if either one of you guys are here. I haven't seen you throughout the chat. Red Tori did say something about having to be here later and not earlier. So I'll put them down at the bottom of the list if they don't show up. So I give you both of them 1 minute right now to post a question in the chat. That's Red Tori or Lupa. Ah, there you go. Go ahead and post your question, because I believe Red Tori is really not here. And if Red Tori is, we'll flip the positions around. Court Goddess, you know, every time that my divine doesn't pick me, I grow. I just grow, because I refuse to go into lesson, not whole, not complete, because then that kind of gives my power away to them, and I refuse to give my power away to whatever decision they come forward with. Okay, here we got the question. My question is, how's the energy of Scorpio for me, and what's coming for us in the near future? How is the Scorpio's energy? Whoa, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong deck. All right. How is Scorpio's energy? Let me know. How is Scorpio's energy? Let me know. What's a Scorpio's energy for Lopa? What is Scorpio's energy for Lopa? We want to know. We all want to know. Will you let us know? Will you just let us know? Let's see. His energy for you is creating, like they're on a quest, that like they're creating this quest. Let me see more. It's almost like he's asking for assistance from higher authority, you know, not authority, but you know, more from someone with wisdom. It's like it's almost like they're asking if the connection is right. And what the elderlies are actually telling him is just keep doing what it is that you're doing, because the elderlies telling you to have faith in what it is that they're doing. Because there's what's happening between you guys is something magical. something is being created that we can't see. See, this is all the stuff we can't see, but see, this is magical. What's being created is magical. He's on this quest that he's asking someone in an elder position if they're on the right quest, if they're doing the right thing, if they're providing the right service out to the people. And the quest is telling, and they're saying, hey, wants him to have faith in this journey between the two of you. Possibly something much better. Is that what you pulled, Divine? For you, that is, for Miss Gypsy. Hiding in a low vibe. Yeah. Well, that's not what I got for Lopa. Okay, so Lopa. Yeah, and so now go ahead, Lopa. This continue on is the two of you guys being together. It expands. It's like you guys are waking up. You guys are being nurtured. Come on. It's like your journey is expanding to something broader, to something wider. That it's like a mystical journey that you guys are on. Let me see. let's see what's coming for the two of you in the near future. Let's see what that pulls up for you. And then who's next after Red? Tori isn't here, and then it'll be Cindy. You go ahead and post your question. All right. So let's see. What's coming for the two of you? Is he going silent time to time? He is going silent time to time, which worries me. Well, Lopa, for one, when he goes silent time to time, don't let it worry you. Sometimes we need to go silent. We need to go within. We need to take a double check, because their lives is not. Their internal life is not your internal life. When they go silent, they're going silent because of something that's going on with them. It doesn't have anything to do with you. I do not see one card here that shows me that you need to worry about whatever that is, okay? No need for you to worry. And, all right, so I'm just going to pull another card or two to finalize your reading here. And you're welcome, Core Goddess. Okay, hold on. What's coming for you too in the near future? All right, hold on. The Sun, the happiest card in the deck. That's what's coming for you in the near future. The happiest card in the deck. Okay? Yeah. So there's nothing for you to worry about. Okay? All right. So Cindy. All right. Hi, I wanted to know if it is possible to get into my dream university. Okay. All right. Let's see. Cindy wants to know if it's possible to get into her dream university. Is it possible? Is it possible for you to get into your dream university? Is it possible? Is it possible? Is it possible? You're so welcome, Lupus. Be assertive. Sometimes we have to go after what it is we want. So that didn't answer my question. Being an assertive, but we want to know, will Cindy get into her dream university? Yeah, be assertive, because the perfect timing is waiting for that. So be assertive at going for what it is that you want with your dream. Put it out there to the universe. Tell the universe, I want to be in this dream university. Universe, show me, lead me, guide me to what it is I need to do to make sure I get into that university. That's being assertive. That's how the universe wants you to be. Be assertive to your minds, saying to the universe what you want. Your voice is saying to the universe what you want. No doubt. Say, universe, this is the universe. This is the university that I want to go to. This is my dream university. Because, and then the perfect timing has to do with making sure that you're in alignment, that you're in position to go to that university. So let me see if any more cards. It is possible. Your situation will improve. To me, the situation is we need to get over doubt. We need to get over insecurity. We got to get over uncertainty and go, universe, this is where I want to go. This is what I want. This is what, it's almost like you're demanding the universe to grant it to you. You're demanding the universe to grant it to you. But we have to believe that we are worthy enough. We have to believe that, that we can go to wherever we want to go. Be assertive with that. And that's what the situation that needs to improve is what's going on in the mind, because we go into doubt, insecurity right away, and that puts fear into the picture. And guess what? Now we got doubt, insecurity, fear into the picture running the show. not love and above. Love and above is joy, happiness, laughter, play, calmness, peace, harmony, trust. So that's what the cards are trying to tell me to tell you, is let's flip your internal script around, making sure that we're not just wishing for that dream to happen, but knowing that's where you want to be and putting it out there. You know, universe, I know you want to provide for me. I trust you're going to provide for me. Oh yes, I know the universe is providing for me. I don't know exactly when, I don't know exactly how, but what I do know, it's going to be in a perfect timing. That means it'll get me there just in time. You're so welcome. All right, and let's see, we have all right, Tinu, you'll be number oh, I gotta change my numbers around. 17. You're so welcome, Cindy. I'm so happy you came to me and let me read the cards for you, so you know exactly what to work on, and that's you trusting and believing that you can attract what it is that you want into your life. There's your yes. Woo, 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 woo. That was for Cindy. All right. All right, let me cross out. Let me see. Andrew, if you're here, post your question. And after Andrew is Yujo. I know, isn't that so? I mean, isn't that so cool? The yes came out of that deck. Woo, 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 woo. Keep your vibes high. Keep believing in your story. Keep going after it. Keep going after your dream. Keep believing the universe is going to provide it for you, because your desire is so great. Andrew, are you here? ANJU. Misha, ooh, I know. Okay, you'll be number 17. Did I add that other one? Hold on, I didn't write. No, you're number 18. Tinu was 17. I know, you'll probably have to teach me how to say your name again, but we'll work on it. Well, eventually one day I'll just say it right all the time, you know. Okay, Andrew, that's ANJU. If you're not here, UJU, please post your question. I'm going to take my love glasses off because it kind of scratches the top of my other glasses, and I need these glasses. Okay, perfect. Thank you for checking in and letting me know that you're typing. Ooh, to the temple. Woo, woo, woo. That's the card fell out. We must all be going to the temple, you see. Yeah. Walking away from all those lower feelings that don't think we're going there. Yeah, we're being hostile. We'll make sure we're cutting those things out. Okay. Should I wish him a happy birthday? Is it better that will it better things between us? Okay. So if you wish him a happy birthday, I'm just going to give you my insight first, then we'll do some cards. Okay, my insight is, if you wish him a happy birthday, you wish him a happy birthday because you want to, because you choose to, because it's of the giving that you want to do. But please don't do it in the mere fact of wanting to make things better between the two of you. You do it because your heart calls to do it. You do it because you want to do it. You do it because your soul pulls you to do it. But don't do it wanting or expecting anything back in return from the person you're giving to, because that's just not the way it works. We have to give with unconditional love, meaning that we're not expecting to receive back from the person that we gave to. Only way we receive back from the person we gave to is if that person we gave to wanted to do that from their heart, or it was for the same reason that you were doing the giving from, you know? All right, so we're going to go ahead and I'll say, should you wish him a happy birthday? I am scared about his response. Then don't. All right. Let's do this with you instead, because my goal is to help you, so you're feeling better as a whole. I only want you to do it if you feel like doing it, if your heart pulls you, but I don't want you to do it if you're going to have an emotional response or reaction, or rather he responds to you or not, or how he responds to you or not. Let's say you wished him a happy birthday and you get no response. How is that going to make you feel? That's what I mean about not having an expectation. So let's say you wished him a happy birthday and he never says anything back. I don't want you to feel less than. I don't want you to feel not accommodated for. I don't want you to feel not taken care of, right, or not responded to, or not heard of, or not appreciative. That's what I'm talking about. If you're going to do it, you're doing it from the heart. You're doing it from the soul. You're doing it just because, with no anticipation of anything back. Now, I don't know what let me see. I feel like he's worried about something. Well, if they're worried about something, what are you worried about what they're worried about? Because that's their worry, not yours. And especially when we're connected to other people's souls, we feel their worry. And that's part of us fine-tuning. Is that his worry or is that your worry? Now, if you feel like he's worrying, let him do the worrying. Not for you to take it personal, because that's what we do. We take everything so personal that because of whatever they're doing or whatever they're going through, it becomes so personal to us. And it's like, and it's unspoken. It's not even talked about. It's like, it's just a feeling that we felt. That brings an emotional response. So I'm going to read a little bit differently than what you're asking. I'm going to read to see what it is I need to share with you to help you with your emotional stance to rather you should say happy birthday or not. Okay? That's where I'm going to do it. And then I'll do what is his emotional response. Okay, first I want to work on you first, because you're the one that's here. He's not here, you're here. But I want to work on you first, and then I'll give you a little insight of how he's feeling about all of that. Okay? All right. For you, you're going. All right. Hold on. Tell me what it is that I need to talk to Andrew about. Tell me, what do I need to talk to Andrew about? So this is like, I'm here of service for you, okay? I'm here of a service for you to help you with your low emotional feelings and the higher emotional feelings, and that's turning lemons into lemonade, you know. The cards are telling me that you're kind of working a little bit too hard at trying to make this happen, and it wants you to allow your emotional self to come more into balance, to more in alignment. So you're operating from your wisdom, so you're operating from your internal self, so you're operating from your nurturing self, so you can actually have faith that you're making the right move. You can have faith that you're not worried about his response, but you're balanced within your own self, operating from your nurturing self, and you have the faith in whatever happens. Okay, give me a little bit of what's going on with him, and what would happen with him. What would happen with him? What would be his internal, I'm not going to say how he's going to respond to you. What's going to be his underlying, I'm going to pull these back up. What's going to be his underlying feeling? What's going to be his underlying feeling, emotion, response internally to you wishing him a happy birthday? About what? About what? There will be absolutely no pain. There'll be no pain. He won't feel any hurt. He won't, and none of that. What I want to know a little bit. Why is that card there? It's almost like you almost two are mirroring each other. Like you need to make sure that you're in balance before you wish the happy birthday, because no matter how he responds or does not respond, you need to be okay with it. And right now, the way I see things, that you're not going to be okay with it if he doesn't respond. You're going to be upset, mad, or angry, or confused, or why didn't he respond? And that's exactly what I don't want you to do. That's why I want you to be balanced, be balanced, be balanced, no matter if he responds or not, okay? And then he also needs to be able to be in balance too, which let's see. I'm picking up now, he's actually doing his own suffering. He must be a workaholic. You guys are mirroring each other. This is about balancing himself. This is about, working too hard and something. I think you're working too hard at the relationship. He's working too hard at something else. And he too has to find to be working from his centered self, to be nurturing from his centered self. But he is actually going through some grieving of some sort. He's going through some lower vibrational story. He's a little impatient. I want to find out a little bit more about that. What is he grieving about? What is he grieving about? What is he grieving about? He's grieving about some kind of news that came his way. And he's impatient about finding his balance, finding the answer to the news that he found. Since that's what I mean, that you're picking up on his feelings and you're taking them in as yours. But actually, what is going on with him, he's grieving about some kind of news that he heard, and he's impatient about getting to be balanced again. He wants to have that key so he can feel that balance again without any pain, without any suffering. He might bury himself in work or things trying to find that, but he's going to have to find that from his internal self to be nurturing himself. Yeah, workaholic. So yeah, that's what's going on with him. And for you, my dear, you just need to go ahead and, you know, I go ahead and wish him a happy birthday. What in the world is going to hurt? He might need that from you. I do see you guys marrying each other, so you guys could be twin flames or soulmates, one of the two, because you both are going through the same kind of stuff at the same kind of time. How does he feel about you? Rejected? It's kind of like bittersweet. It's like, let's what is that? What is that bittersweet? What is that rejection? And normally it's not necessarily anything that you're doing. I think he needs the happy birthday from you. Yep, he needs that happy birthday from you. That's the wisdom. He's feeling rejected because he hasn't gotten a happy birthday from you. And that's why it's bittersweet, because why? There's a birthday cake there. Go ahead, send him a birthday wish. That's what I got. Yeah. He wants that birthday wish from you. Okay, that's what I got for you, honey. All right, so you, Joe, it's your turn. And after you, Joe, is NUC. So be ready. Yeah, I know you're a little worried. Let's do this, Andrew. Let's do this. I want you to do this for yourself. I love myself. I love myself. I love myself. I respect myself. I respect myself. I respect myself. I trust myself. I trust myself through all these indecisions, through all this insecurity. I trust myself to rise above that insecurity. I trust myself to rise above that doubt. I trust myself to go straight into love and balancing my internal soul. And I forgive myself for all the times I wasn't in balance. I forgive myself. I truly do. Yeah, you, Joe, post your question. All right. After you, Joe, is Anu, okay? So be ready, Anu. Perfect. I love you guys being here for your turn. So let's see, we're about an hour. Let's see how many I read in an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counting mine. So right here, 6 an hour. Okay. All right. Next action of Aries towards you. Ooh. Will he contact me after my phone call? Ooh. Let's see. All right. Action towards you. All right, what's the Aries' next action towards you? What's 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 Aries' next action? I want action. Can you give me action? Can you give me action? He thinks highly of you. He thinks you're the goddess of the moon. His next action. He thinks that, like, you're abundant, like a brand new, fresh start. You allow him to light up from his centered. You probably allow him, like there's passion, desire. You allow him to work through some of his hostile ways. What's Mr. Aries think? Yeah, that was the answer with that. So this is, he thinks of you as the goddess of the moon goddess, like you can see through all illusions, but you're a beautiful soul. He sees you as like you're a brand new, fresh start. That's abundance, a blossoming. Okay, when he's thinking of you, he's thinking about how you allow him to operate from his centered self. That is the core of themselves. You bring him light, you bring him strength, you help him get his wings on. You help him cut through the garbage. And see, you're right on the other side. You're right on the other side. This is you operating too from your centered self, not replying too much on the phone or text. Yeah, that doesn't mean that they don't think about you. They can think about you all day and all night long without giving you any phone call back or any text message back. But you are there in their energy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna still so this action's going on in the energy flow, not on a contact. It's not like telling me they're going to contact you. The energy is that you're helping them become a stronger soul. Okay. Let's see. What happens with him when she contacts him? Is he's feeling less than, he's feeling not whole, he's not feeling complete. That's where you're helping him on this from a distance feel better internally, because he doesn't feel like he's worthy. He doesn't feel like he has enough. Action. Hold on, before I read those, let me see what this action is. What is the action? He doesn't feel worthy enough, but if he were to make action, he wants to let you know that he's the man holding your heart. He's concerned about you walking away. He is constantly thinking about how happy you are when you're around other people. So I'm going to go ahead and make the call. You're actually helping them. I don't know that they're going to message you back or call you back. Love messages for me. Let's do it this way. Let's see what he would say if he could say things to you, okay? Let's do it that way. And then I'll be done with your reading, okay? Let's see what if he was bold enough, brave enough, not feeling less than, that he could actually operate from his heart self. If he could operate from his centered self that he's in the middle working on, and that may be a reason why they may or may not contact you. Hold on. Is this the right deck? Hold on. Will he call back, text back, message back from that phone call? No need to worry within the next few weeks. So it says that it'll say not to worry in the next few weeks. He may not do it right away. And you know us, I messaged him yesterday. I called him yesterday, and he hasn't heard. I haven't heard nothing back. And so, but it's saying not to worry because in the next few weeks. But I want to just give you some messages that if he was brave enough and he felt worthy enough of himself, what would he say to you? I love you. That's out of all those cards. That's the card that flew out. Okay, and that's what I got. Today I'm feeling low, Gypsy. Oh, well, I'm trying to make you feel better. We don't want you to feel low. But can that make you feel better? This is what he feels. This is what he would say if he could say. He said, I'm busy, call you later. I didn't get that. And this is what he would say if he wasn't feeling less than whole and complete. Okay? They're saying, I'm busy, I'll call you later, because they're in the middle of cutting shit out of their system that makes them feel less than. But he's the man holding your heart, and he wishes to tell you, I love you. I don't know. That's all. I can't tell you something other than what the cards say. I can only tell you what the cards say. And I've been reading for a long time, and I tell you, my percentage rate of what people come back to me later, what happens in their life is like accurate to the max, all I can do is find your happy story, So that's what I got for you right now, you Joe. So you can either sit in the gloom about what he said, I'll call you later, or you can come back and re-listen to this story that I just told you to see why things aren't coming together the way that we think it needs to. Because I want you to remember what that last card was. Okay? You truly are loved. I had 2 cards stating that, And he does think about you all the time, but what he's thinking about is you walking away. You're so welcome. I love you back. Ooh, love you. Thank you for coming on to the show and asking your question and posting your question and hearing me out. All right, and the next person was, okay, I got a couple people to add to the list. Oh, there goes what, Maya? There goes my keyboard. No, that's my mouse. Oh. All right, so She-Man, I will put you on. Let me make sure I get you in the right spot. Well, why I'm doing that, we have Anu C, that's ANNU. If you're in the house, please post your question. If they're not in the house, then we got Prob Mains. You'll be after Annual, okay? today I think I'm blocking him. Low vibes always a danger. It's okay to block. It's okay to block for our own protection. It's okay to block so, you know, we're not getting the energy before they're ready. It's okay to block. I mean, I've been blocked by my soulmate a few times, and you know, the first time it was like, what the fuck was that for? Excuse me. And then it took me a little while because I misflip it, you know, and it took me a little while to realize, oh, what is that all about? And then I realized it was showing me once it happened, I realized I took all the emotions I was feeling and I'm going, okay, and then from the emotions I was feeling, I was taking out which ones applied to me, and then that meant all the excess were his. So once I was able to figure out which were mine, then I was able to flip my script around to a better script, you know. And why does he block me? Because I'm too aggressive at, I love you, baby, for too many years. But, you know, I guess I was too much for him to handle. And, yeah, okay, we got beautiful star. Okay, all right, hold on. Where are we at now? Yeah, it's okay to block. It really is, because we're not blocking. What we're doing is blocking for protection. We're protecting our soul. We don't need the lower vibes, and you know, he is going through some lower vibrational things, you know, and so yeah, and then you'll unblock him when you're ready to deal with it, right? No, you haven't positive vibes. I'm on 7, which is Anu, which is just posted, and then I got prob mains, and then it'll be positive vibes, okay? And he blocked me since 1.5 months. Still, he is not ready to unblock. Same to, I'm also aggressive. I know, because we know what we want. I mean, how can they not see it? How can you not see it? I'm right here. This beautiful soul right here. How in the world can they not see us, you know? But then when they don't, we have to still be okay with it. We have to know that if they can't see us, something else is going on that we can't see about them, okay? All right, now let me update my list here. All right. So, She-Man, you're number 19. You're retracting all your messages. That's okay. I get it. All right. So, oh, and Prob Mames is here. Okay, and then Anu. Okay. Okay, then, beautiful soul. I met Star. You're 20. Al-Kaya, you're still 15. Not unless that's another one. Make sure I don't have 2 with the same name. Yeah, you're still 15. And Happy Soul, woo, 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 happy. You're new here. Can I get a reading? Okay, Happy Soul, what it takes to get a reading, you guys have to subscribe to the channel. That's rule 1. Rule number 2, like the channel, because I'm here helping grow my channel. I'm wanting my channel to grow even bigger, and you guys are all helping me. And that's why I'm giving my readings out for free from me to you. Now, if you guys want cuts, that's a whole nother story. If you want cuts, then you hit that little button down at the bottom bottom right hand corner. Hold on, Happy Soul, I'm getting there. On the bottom right hand corner, there's that dollar button, and it says a super sticker or a super chat. If you guys hit that and leave a super sticker or a super chat, then you can get cuts in front of everybody else because you're tired of waiting, right? And Happy Soul, you're number 21. Perfect. It's just something I have to say anyhow while I'm here, and you never know when a new, I got, what happened to my screen? Oh my goodness, hold on. No, all right, that one's back, perfect. No, we don't want that one. What? God, goodness gracious. Oh, there we go. I don't know why that happened. Hold on, just gracious. So like right now I have 15 likes, but I have 21 people asking for a reading. So that means there's what, 6 people woo, 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 that have not hit the like button. Okay. Al-Kaya, right after Anu, I'll get your reading in there, okay? We'll move you. Okay? And everyone, please remember to hit that like button. It really makes all the difference in the world, you know, to the channel and everything. Yeah, likey, like. Ooh, hit that like button. So now I'm at 17. See, I know you guys. I have to remind you, I'm not just here just yeah, I'm not just here just, giving hot air to everybody, right? All right, so here we're going to get back to get my chat going here on my phone. And let me get back. Yeah, I see your question posted, honey. Yeah, like, hit that like button, everybody. Otherwise, Gypsy's going to get mad. Yeah, I am positive, huh, you Joe? That's all. You know what? Because I want a positive life. That's why. Misha's current feelings for me, I don't know why I say Misha. Mancha's current feelings for me. Come back to my life, no contact. Okay, Mancha, current feelings. Okay, current feelings. Ooh, like to. Ooh, thank you, beautiful star. Ooh. Yeah, current feelings. We want to know. We all want to know about those current feelings here. Let us know. What are those current feelings? What are they? Woo, that's right. We want to know. We're going to find out with you. The door to romance. Woo, his current feelings for you. Woo, I can't make that shit up. And you're the woman holding value. You're the woman with the value, and he's holding love for you. Yeah, the door to romance, baby. Woo. Can I have your cards? Yeah, we're going to take your reading right here and put it in Gypsy's house. He's falling for it. Current falling for me. Yeah. Is he coming back into your life? We're gonna still. Okay. Is he coming back into your life? Woo. I get it. Yeah. Is he coming back into your life? Is he? I mean, he knows that you're the door to romance. Is he gonna choose you? Is he gonna come back in? Is he? Will you let us know? It's up to you. Sometimes we gotta open the door for him. Well, the door's been open. What do you mean, Miss Gypsy? Open the door. Yeah, okay, let's see. Yes. Ooh, we getting lots of yeses tonight. You got not just one yes, you got double yes. But the final answer is up to you. It's up to you, but there's a yes, that he's coming into your life with the door to romance, and you are the gal that's holding his value. Ooh, you're still waiting for your turn. Yeah, you're still waiting for your turn, that's for sure. Well, let's see if he had something to say to you right now, right here today, just as for on you. We're going to get it out here. We're going to figure it out. Yeah, they'll wait. They're gonna wait for a sign from you. Oh man, what do you mean wait for a sign from me? I've been showing you all the signs there is. What do you mean wait for a sign from me? Well, you're the one that's grounded. You're the one that's whole. You're the one that's complete. But being next to you makes them intoxicated. That means that then they might get choked up. They might not know exactly what to say because they feel so intoxicated when they're right next to you, because their whole vibes are high, so high that they've never been so high in their entire lives before, but they do want to feel that way next to you again. Yeah, 11:11. Woo woo, it's 11:33 here. Yeah. Perfect. All right, there's your reading. That's beautiful. All right. Now we're going to the lady that took cuts. And I got to add a couple more people onto the list. Ooh. Unravel here. Where'd my pen go? So Nellie, you are number 10. Your turn's coming up. Right now I'm going to do Alkaya, because they left a donation. Woo. Thank you so much. You make Miss Gypsy so proud. And then we got Prob Mames, and then we have Positive Vibes, and then Sonelli. Okay, that's where we're at. So your turn is getting closer. Closer. Yes, definitely. There was love all in that reading. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, you want to know about love. There's love there, you know. All right. All right, so there, perfect. Oh, you post your question, my chat went bye-bye. There, I want to get a general reading about my career and love life here, single. Okay, general reading. We're gonna get this out here and see what it says. Yeah, you're number 11 and I'm on 7.5. Okay, so stick around. And I'm doing about 6 readings an hour is what I interpreted earlier. Let's see if I keep up with it. Okay, Alka, you want to know about your career and your love life. We want to know what is going on. Let's read a couple. Oh, okay, I hear you. And just peek at that, but I'm going to shuffle. Okay. All right. Give me a card or two. All right. Alkaya. General reading. I'm on Alkaya, which put in a donation, hit a super chat, and then after that I'm going to go to, then I'll be on number 8. Okay, yeah, that'll be next. Perfect. That's exactly what's going on right there. Companionship. Woo, 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 woo. Giving someone your complete presence is an astonishing gift. So maybe you got companionship coming in this year. That's what it shows. It does. It shows us more about the love and the career. What's going on with her career? Going on with the career, with just general reading, career. To making sure that you're just being completely open, being you, being the expanding yourself to this. Come on, hold on, my computer's messing up. So. All right, hold on. I'm just going to pull a few more cards and then I'll go on to the reading. Open up. Open up. That's what, didn't I just say that? To be the most beautiful, amazing you, so you can expand your soul out there. Okay. All right. So what I got is for us to open up wider, to open up, to expand bigger, to open up so we're like receiving, like receive, to allow the most beautiful journey to come forward, to expand into your life with career, within love, within both, you know, with ease, to open up. I'm going to put this one to the side. It's your path. Okay. To when we release the need of attachment and we open ourselves up wide, expanding ourselves wider with ease, what happens is we allow divine to surprise us with delight. It allows divine to surprise us with what your plan is. It allows divine to surprise you with your path. You'll know what is needed when you open up to receive. And that's, I had three cards. 3 cards that are all talking about opening up, expanding, opening up. Allow your creativity to open up without constraint, without any, don't let the mindset, don't let our egotistical way tell us how to open up or how to expand. It's like we really need to surrender and open up, say, universe, what it is that you have to offer me. When I open myself widely to be this person I am, to be this amazing soul that I am, that I can be this soul that I am with ease, with comfort, with contentment within. When you actually allow yourself to open up in that way, it's almost wanting you to discover yourself on a deeper level by opening up to who you are. and say, it's easy for me to receive my gifts. It's easy for me to allow my gifts to come in towards me. It's easy for me to receive. It's easy for me to receive what it is that I'm looking for within life. It's almost like like the universe is waiting for you to open up, nurturing yourself, so divine can lead you onto the right path. Because divine has a plan far beyond than what you're able to see within your fears, or within your illusions, or within your when we're constrained, it's hard for us to see. There was another card, let's see, that popped up. To when we're constrained, we can't see, but when we free ourselves from being constrained, it's perfect, that card was right there on the bottom. When we free ourselves from the constraint, that allows us to open up further. It allows you to expand wider. Again, this is from a different deck, supporting opening up and expanding for you to receive the gifts that divine's trying to offer you. Divine is trying to offer you the apple on top of the tree. This is the golden apple, not just any apple. It is trying to offer you the divine gift as your path, because divine has something to offer you which you can nourish. And when this is going on, you will also have a companion come into your life, I would say probably within this next year, because you have learned how to master your own heart by nourishing your own heart and finding your own path. It's almost like, again, divine is waiting for some of your barricades to come down. That's correct. Hey, Sunny! Woo-hoo-hoo! Happy to see you here. Ooh, I'm so happy to see you. I miss you. I got positive vibes. She's on another channel, and she coming in and just helping me out and helping me keep some of things in order. She comes and goes every once in a while. So anyhow, that's actually what I got for you, Al Qaeda. Did I say your name all wrong? I probably did. I'm sorry. I just, Alka. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, because your reading kept repeating itself. It's talking about you opening up. It's talking about you expanding. It's talking about you opening up again. It's talking about allowing yourself to receive with ease. That is part of your path. That's part of your mission. And divine is actually waiting for that to happen, and it has to do with nurturing your heart, to allowing yourself to allow this companion to actually come in together within to your life. So I see love, and I see love coming into your life. I see you expanding yourself. It didn't really talk about a career, because it wants you to expand more. It wants you to figure more you out, because there's part of you that knows what it is that you want to do for a career, and that will bring the divine abundance. I just love it, because every card is just supporting. It is just love yourself more, honey. That's it. Love yourself more. Ask divine, show me more about myself. Show me more that you want me to open up to. Show me more about me. And allow that. Yeah, I miss you too so much. You have no idea. Just dropping by. Oh, how I miss the show. Well, you can always come to the show. You can always come in and stop in on the show and listen in, because you know what? When I do the show, Sonny, I tell you what, I go back and I listen to the show, and I grow from my own show. To all the messages that I'm gifting out to all the other people. That's how I'm growing. I'm supposed to get my new place here by the end of this month, so that's pretty exciting. I'm still trying to come up with all the money for it. They were just asking me again today, where's some more money? And I'm going, well, I'm waiting for some money for tomorrow, and I have some more that's supposed to come in by the end of next week. So, you know, yeah, that's somebody trying to push divine into place, saying push, 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 shove, shove. And I said, you can't push divine. You miss me more. Oh. No, you didn't miss your turn, RT. I'm just like slow go. Did I? How is it that? Where's RT at? You're number 9, RT. And I put positive vibes at 9. What happened there? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, RT is actually number 10. Oh, well, we're going to get you right after positive vibes. That's it. And I'm not on positive vibes right now. I'm on prob moves. Okay? All right. When will your turn come? Your turn's going to come. I'm on number 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, and just like 3 more readings. Yes. Should I wait or move on from Sandy Singh? Will Sandy reunite with me? We both are Libra, and you're in separation. Okay. All right. First, should I wait or move on? You're welcome. What I'm going to say about that is don't wait for anybody. But I'm not saying for you to move on, but we're going to see what the energy flows between the two of you, okay? Let's see what the cards want me to tell you. What's going on between Promains and Sandeep? Can you let me know what's going on with the journey with Promains and Sandeep? What's going on? Will you let me know? Will you let me know what's going on between the two of them? Will you let me know what's going on with the two of them? Observe how your heart is being rebuilt, and then take the lead. Observe how your heart is being rebuilt, then take the lead. Observe from all different kinds of angles how your heart has actually been in the middle of rebuilding, and then take the lead and move into the direction of love. Wow, that's so beautiful. Take the lead again. All right, this is like, I want you to observe all angles, looking at the highs, looking at the lows, looking from all directions, looking at the colorful story, looking at the light story, looking at the bright story, seeing the stars within the story, to realize your guys' journey has been helping you rebuild your heart. So your heart's being radiant, so your heart's being glowing on the inside. You're starting to love yourself even more. But this is what I find most interesting about your reading. It says take the lead, move into the direction of love, take the lead. Okay, it's almost like this is almost like either one of you may take the lead into moving into the direction of love. This is like you take the lead, and this is like him take the lead, you know, or vice versa. This is like the divine masculine wanting to step out of their lower vibrational story and to take the lead and being strong into moving into the direction of love. And this is about the other one feeling vibrant and whole and complete about themselves to move into the direction. It's almost like you two are thinking about the same thing about how is it that you guys are going to go into taking the lead into your guys' love story. Okay, you have anything else you want to tell me about the story that's going on right here, right now? Embrace and embrace that. It's embrace the fact of the how much the heart has grown. Embrace your journey. Have your arms wide open to this love. Will Sandeep reunite with you? It's like you both were asking the same question. Will, within the next few months, within the next few months, in the meantime, in between this time and that time, ask for help for others. Rather, you keep coming back to the channel and asking for help and asking for guidance to see if the guidance keeps leading you to the same direction, or ask help from other people that are around you. But remember, when you're asking for help, only ask for help from people that are operating from a higher vibrational story, because you certainly do not want to ask for help from somebody that's operating from a lower vibe, because they have to match your vibe or higher if you want to ask for help. Okay? And that's just about, you guys coming into balance. That it's balancing each other. All right? Okay, you're so welcome for your reading. I just read your thank you. So, and prob names. That's what I get right now. You guys, you two are thinking the same thing. So right now, sometimes we have to look to how far you have come at rebuilding your heart, mending the heart, allowing the heart to shine within, for us to be able to take that lead, to be able to go into that direction. Let's see, what is that direction? What way should the lead be taken? Let's see if this card will tell me. What is that direction? What way should the lead be taken? Can you tell us that? How is it? Is to simply love, is what it wants me to tell you. Simply to trust. Take the lead by trusting. And trusting, allow divine to give you. To give you my deepest longing, trusting you to know exactly how to handle. So this is saying to trust that you know exactly what to do. I don't need to tell you. It's telling you know how to fly like the butterfly. You know exactly what needs to be done. You're going, yeah, I'm this Gypsy. That's why I came to you, because I don't know. Well, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Well, that says surrender, because you do know. Well, this is surrendering to the constraint of thinking that you don't know. Should you wait? Should she wait? Should prob names wait? Should you wait? Should they wait? Should they wait? Let go, surrender. I know. That's like so not the right time is saying, yes, you need to wait. What do you need to wait to? You need to wait until you let go. What's that? Once you let go, once they let go, so it wants you to let go. It wants you to surrender. It wants you to trust that you already know what it is that you need to do. So, you're asking me, should I wait? But the thing is should you wait? What do you got to wait for you? What do you need to do right now? What do you need to do right now is embrace the fact what do you need to do right now is I want you to look at how your heart has been built, how you have expanded, and to embrace that, okay? We know that both of you know that you both are looking, you know, to take the lead, and I want you to trust in your instincts a little bit more, to surrender to thinking that you have to know exactly what, when, where, how, because that's where it's saying let go, surrender. That both of those things are saying right, but not the right time is, I would say, yes, wait a little bit longer. Okay? All right. And allow and know that this is happening for you, not to you, okay? All right, positive vibes. It's your turn. And I hope that helped. Prob mains. I hope that helped. Yeah, it is about, to surrender means to, I really want you to look at how your heart has built itself, how you have grown since you guys have been connected. At the moment, yes, it is telling me to tell you to wait because of the fact that you need to observe that, you need to allow that, you need to trust. I mean, and then it wants you to open up to ask Divine to show you when, you know. Ask Divine to help free you into the movement so you're moving in with ease, okay? All right. Okay. Well, I got you, positive vibes. Let's see. Now, me, I'm doing fine. Besides the heat exhaustion through the week. I mean, we've been having heat waves here. That's been crazy. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. And sometimes, and positive vibes, sometimes when they say nothing, it doesn't have anything to do with you, just putting that out there. Because sometimes they're going through their own thing. So you want to know, what did he want to say to you at this time? Okay. I'm going to do a little bit more than that. Okay, here. Let's see. So, first thing, let's take a look inside of yourself. That's what we're going to do first. Yeah, Miss Gypsy's going to read her style. What can I say? Let's sit here and make some music in the meantime. We're going to put some music in your ears. Okay. We're going to allow room for growth. You know, when somebody doesn't respond to us right away, we want to put in trust in there. What do we want to put trust in? We want to put trust in that person hasn't gotten back to us because of something's going on within their journey. Not our journey, it's their journey. Something's going on with them to why they haven't responded back to us. Okay? That's where we're allowing room for growth. Okay? When we allow room for growth, what happens is we start creating our own story. So like when in the middle of that room, that growth that's happening, be jotting things down, creating your story, you know, rather you create your story writing it, rather you create your story putting it on film, rather you create your story, whatever. You want to make sure whatever story is going on in your head is a story that aligns with your mind and your body and your soul. So remember to keep flipping those fills around to better, all right? We want to make sure we do all of that for yourself so you're in alignment to rather they reply back or not reply back, but we want to know, what did they want to say? What did they really want to say? If they could tell you. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson that you are granting me. I'm grateful for the lesson that I get with you. I'm grateful and I'm thankful. So they're grateful and thankful for the lesson that they want to be more than friends with you. Woo, woo, woo. They might want to go out with you. They might want to date you. Well, let's see. Is that what they want? Do they want to date her? What do they want? And they said, I wish I could share my good news with you. They wanted to share some good news with you, so they had something they wanted to share with you. They're thankful and grateful for the lessons that they learn while they're with you, around you, within your beings, and they have this underlying desire that they want to be more than friends, and they had some good news that they wanted to share with you, but you know, life got busy. Let's see what happened with them. What happened? What did life, what this has more to do with the emotional part. What's going on with them, that why they haven't gotten back? I mean, you know what? When somebody messages me, I hardly ever respond right back because I'm in the middle of my life journey. I'm more in the middle of doing my thing. I get back to them when my time says it's all right. So you know what they're going through. They're going through some lower vibrational feelings right now. And they're in the middle of trying to refresh themselves before they really want to connect back with you, because they don't want to bring their lower vibrational feelings towards you or with you or into your environment, because of the fact that they want to keep the vibes high, right? And so they're trying to renew themselves. They're trying to polish up that old shit so they can bring their good vibes forward to you. That's what I got. What I was thinking was to pull another card from, because they wanted to be more than friends, I'm going to pull from another deck. And my dog, one of my dogs out there, that's my brother's dog, I'm babysitting for a few weeks while he's at the fair, working in that 110, 18, 19 degree weather. But in the meantime, let's see, what would he say? We're just going to pull from this deck for you too, positive vibes. What else would he say, do, want to be? He's going through, it's almost like they're going through, a transformation. They're going through some kind of transformation. That's heavy stuff, you know. These are some of the lower vibrational feelings that they're going through, that they don't really have anything to do with you, because they're in the middle of trying to these cards right here are just really re-supporting these cards. These cards are about, this is about lower vibrational feelings. This is about higher vibrational feelings, and that's what these cards are talking to me. These are about lower vibrational feelings, and this is about higher vibrational feelings, trying to choose from the higher vibration. Yeah, I'll do the adding to the list in here in just a little bit. All right, so yeah, I have the long list. All right, yeah, they are going through some lower vibrational feelings over something that has happened to them in the past that is making them hold back because they don't want to bring the lower vibrational feelings, but they would like to date you. Okay, that was actually matches up to this card. They want to be more than friends. They'd like to take you out on a date, you know. But right now they're going through some lower vibrational feelings that they want to make sure that they bring to a higher vibrational story before they go to that, because they want to be making healthy choices with you. And they definitely don't want to be making choices from the lower vibrational story. That's what I got for you, my dear. That's what I got. Miss Gypsy style. All right, so next is Sonali, Sonali. It's your turn. And oh, wait a minute, no, it's not. It's Artie's turn. Is that right? I think I didn't write down Artie's name is what happened. Here we got, yeah, Artie, it's your turn. I got my whole numbering system off. I wonder how that happened. Yes. This is just to add on to positive vibes, because that just pulled up out of nowhere. You are going in a beautiful direction. Okay. Well, it pulled up out of the middle of somewhere. That's it can't be nowhere. It was somewhere. But. All right, just for a moment, I'm going to run a commercial. I'm going to grab myself a little soda, and I'm going to add more names onto the list, and I'll be back. Okay. All right, perfect. Let's see, I'm going to run part 2 of my trip to Disneyland with my brother. We're going to do that. This is for what? The Smuggler's Run? No. I got it.
This is for the log ride.
The log ride. Okay,
here
what's
we
it called?
What do we got here? Whoa!
Oh, you're choosing from the heart. Ooh.
Oh, it's right there.
All right,
it's right there.
Hey, what is this for, the log
Boom.
run?
Log run.
Well, ooh, I get to go for a ride with my man.
Hey, man, what you doing?
Well, he said if I couldn't come in 3D form, I'd come in the card form.
5D. Here we
Where
go.
are we at? We are at the Haunted
Mansion. Here we are, the Haunted Mansion. 1 card pull from my favorite deck, the kitty cats. Meow. What do we got there?
Oh, you are rewriting your story from that heartache of a way.
In front of the haunted mansion.
Yeah, you don't want to be haunted no more. All right, you got your story. This is my favorite Divine Masculine's deck, and we're going to draw a card. I can't be peeking. And let's see. Crystal clear answers. We only want the best in front of the haunted mansion.
Yeah, let's be crystal clear with those haunted stories.
How about this one on top of it? Woohoo! Have you ever had this fairy tale dream? Let it be, let it be. We're going to have lots of fun.
Even in front of the mansion.
In front of the mansion. We're the family team. Gonna pull a card. Yep.
Out of my favorite deck.
Yes.
Meow.
Well, what is it? Oh, the lover's card. Oh my
Again.
goodness. I tell you, how'd you do that one?
Woo!
Oh, I think he's in love. He's in love with Mickey. See? Oh yes, we're in love.
So what do we got? The sun, the lovers,
And
7 of Cups.
yeah, the one that you're watching in your heart.
Oh, I think there's a story developing here.
A story. Okay, there we got. There's brand new beginning with love. How about that one?
Brand new beginning in line.
With your heart. You got your heart going. So how much fun do you have standing in line?
A lot of fun.
Lots of fun. It's just what you make of it, right?
That's right.
It's best when we got that fast pass too, though, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, we cut in front of all those people. Well, not really cut. We paid our price.
Okay, Cynthia, we've had a wonderful day, and it's time for the one card read for the end of the day.
It is the end of the day at Disneyland, and we had a beautiful day, and I was shuffling my cards, and these are the cards that actually flipped out. It's been a day in balance, and it's been the funnest card in the deck. This is happy, fun, play, joyful.
We started with the sun, too. We started with the sun.
We did. But so at the end of the day, we're in balance, and we held that sunshine. We held that light. We allowed the day to be such a beautiful, awesome, amazing day. Let me see. It says, go ahead and pull another card out for the question. Where did those cards go?
It's right there. There's that.
Right, yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh, what do we got here?
We got down there.
Oh, hit the. What do we got? Oh!
Look at this. Okay, well, I'm going to show this. The one that fell on the ground, I'll show it last. So we have the Divine Masculine. This is the magician. He's been making sure that he's not making sure he has all his tools. He has all his tools, but he wants magic to happen because he wants his divine feminine to feel. And it has been a magical day right here at Disneyland where we have felt awesome, amazing, joyful, excited, playful. I mean, by the end of the day, this is exactly. Live.
I got my favorite deck, the kitty cats. Meow. Let's see what they have for the last draw of the day. One card. See what the universe has to say.
The lovers again? Really?
2 of Cups, the lovers.
I mean, yeah, the 2 of Cups, the soul couple, the
What can I
divineness.
say?
Oh my goodness.
What can I say? Is that twice today?
Yeah, that's twice today.
2 times the lover.
So what were you
And
going
we're
to
in
say?
front of the Matterhorn here. See the mountain? See the lovers?
Is that where you want you and your lover?
No.
Your divine
That mountain
counterpart?
is an illusion.
I see.
It's a molehill.
Is that it?
That's it.
All right.
This.
All right.
Tomorrow something. This is tomorrow.
We get to start again tomorrow. All right, that's where I'm at with my list. And I should have wrote list closed after that. And too bad I can't copy and paste that after. All right, Julia. Oh, no, you're Julia. You will be after Shine. That's where I have you on my other list. Okay? Because your name's not on the list because it was supposed to be on the list above. That's why. That's all. That's all. I got numbers mixed up on my I got numbers mixed up here. My numbers got mixed up here, so when I was numbering here, got mixed up. But see, I have Shine, and after Shine is Julia. Okay? So you can take the tears away. We can put hearts instead of those runny eyes. All right. You got into a fight today. Aww. I don't want to feel that. Next action towards me. He didn't talk. There, that's better than those tears. I have you on there. I'm glad you pointed it out, though. You know, we want to make sure you didn't get skipped. All right. I actually am going off of this list when I'm reading, and not the list there. The list there is for you guys. And right now we're on RT. See, RT had the same thing. I didn't have RT on my list either, so. But he was on the list up there. I don't know, somehow. I don't have it written down, but RT. And then after RT will be Sonelli. Yeah, you be waiting. Okay. All right. I'm glad you're there. All right. All right, you guys got into a fight today. I'm so sorry about that. Now they're not talking, but we want to know, what are their feelings towards you? What are their feelings? What are their feelings towards you? What are those feelings towards you? You're still expanding. You're still helping them expand. You're still helping them grow. What are they feelings towards you? What are their feelings towards you? Yeah, well, Divine's not reading. Sinelli is right after you, okay? Do I have RT as 21? What happened? No, RT's on 9. So if no, RT's 9. Okay, if I did that wrong, we're going to redo that, all right? It's not RT's not 21. I don't know where anybody picked up that RT's 21. RT's right now. Right now. Okay? Sinelli is next. That's where... Okay? That's where it's at. Yeah, I got numbers above, and I got numbers that they're not tagged yet because I haven't gotten down to the end of those numbers. All right. Yeah, the fight actually puts us into that confused state, right? But what's happening in the confusion state, it helps you both expand. You know, you're expanding your knowledge, you're expanding your awareness. And it is again, they're both of those. It's about learning how. It's like we're in the middle of confusion because the fight just happened. But you know how he thinks is, you know, how you're able to expand them, to grow them from their centered self, to nourish them, to there's like, so growth is happening right now between the two of you. What's the next actions? What are their next actions toward you? What are the next actions toward you? Their next actions toward you. Their next actions toward you. Their next actions toward you. I'm the victim here. You're the one that did this to me. But believe me, you can't do anything to them. They have to go through that growth. You know, so what's that next action with that? Yeah, so you have to stand tall. Once they get past blaming you, and once they get past blaming you, saying that you're the problem, then they're gonna realize how this has allowed them to grow, how it has allowed them to be nourished. The victim is, poor me, I'm so, this happened and I'm so hurt and I'm so wounded. But you know, nobody can hurt anybody, nobody can wound anybody, not unless that hurt or that wound is already within inside of you. And that's what they're going through. It's like that hurt is already inside of them. But once they process this, which is helping them expand, it's helping them be nourished, helping them see. It's helping them see, even though they don't want to see right now, even though but they're being nourished, and how they're being nourished so they can see the beauty within. Okay. How long? Let's see. How long is it going to take for this energy? How long is it going to take for this energy to go between the two of them? How long is this argument energy? How long is it going to take for this energy to pass through him so he's not feeling like a victim and he's actually seeing how the beauty within starts to shine? Between next month and December, the two cards fell out. So it may take a little time for them to stop playing the victim game. Poor me. Nah, they did this to me. Before they actually see the light, before they get out of the confusion state, so they can see how the argument or whatever happened between you allowed the growth to happen, to allow them to expand, to be operating from their centered self. Because the growth kind of, you know, it's nurturing. That's the nurturing. The nurturing, what we're doing is we're nurturing that lower vibrational story that allows them to call the victim card in the first place. We're nurturing them so they can find that beauty within. And that's going to happen within, what month are we in? September, October, November, December. So within the next 3 months, they will go through this transformation. I'm laughing because my elbow slipped and then my chat just went all over the place. Yes, you may go ahead and post your question, Excel. Will he contact me today? Quick question. Will he contact you today? I don't know if you want them to contact you today. You may think that you want them to contact you today, but I think that they need to process what's going on between their own emotional feelings at the moment. You know, you don't want to cause more You don't want them to play more of a victim card to you. You can go ahead and post your question, okay? So let's see. Are they going to contact you today? Are they going to contact you today? Are they going to contact you today? Unlikely. So I wouldn't count on it. I don't think that you really should want it right away, because you want them to not be blaming you for whatever caused the argument between the two of you. You know, you want them to be coming, you want them to come forward to you right. You want them to come forward to you correct. You don't want them to come forward to you half-ass. And so I wouldn't, you know, unlikely today. So the answer is no. How he's going to go through this is going to take him a little time to go through it. Let's see. Where'd that go? When will he contact her again? I don't really want to ask that. I really don't want to ask that, because the cards go for a year. Yeah, I'm not going to ask it. I don't want to ask it because I didn't want to ask it because because it could go up to a year, and that's what it said. But I don't want to say that, because right here we got this going on. You know, we got something going on between next month and December, so I'm kind of contradicting. The cards already gave me an answer to what's going on. But maybe the next time they'll communicate with you is like within the next new moon, which is within 2 weeks, is what I would say. I wouldn't push anything, because you want this healing to take place, whether you think you want them to or not, you know. You're so welcome. You know, Sandy D, I haven't called your name. You still got about 5 or 6 spots away. All right. So Nellie, that's where we're on, number 11, which I don't even know if my number's right. It says 11 here. I got 10 down there, which is probably wrong. Oh, that's right. That's right. It is 10. Yeah, I thought I could go with my air off, but I can't. It's too hot. So, I gotta take care of that. No, divine is not going to have a reading. Divine asked not to be put on the list. Divine is not on the list. I'm very happy. Yeah. Divine don't even know how to spell divine. All right. So Nellie, let's see. Current feelings of Vicky towards you. Okay, current feelings of Vicky towards you. There is a third-party situation between us. I want to know Vicky's true intentions for me. Okay. You claim the collective reading as your own. Yeah, I thought the collective reading was pretty cool. All right, current feelings of Vicky. Let's see, Vicky, towards you. There's a third-party situation between us. Oh, I understand that one. Can we just get that third party out of the way? I want to know, because there's my person popping up on the top of my screen when I'm saying, let's get that third party out of the way. Because, you know, I'm done with that third party. That third party is nothing like me. I don't even understand it. Yeah, they might be younger, they might have, you know, a sexy body, or they might be able to show their body off more, but you know, they're nothing like Miss Gypsy. But that's okay, you know what? I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm happy. 1, 2, 3, 3. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on my end. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Come knocking at my door. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta get back to your. What's going on with Vicky? This is not the right deck of cards for Vicky. Yeah, maybe it is, but what's going on with Vicky? Some glowing going on. I don't know what's going on with Vicky. Vicky. What's going on with Vicky? Let's see, what's going on with that third party? Do we want to know what's going on with Vicky? We want to know what's going on with Vicky and that third. Okay, what's going on with Vicky and that third party? What's going on with Vicky with the third party? Yang. Maybe they're the yang to their thing. All right. What's going on with Vicky and that third party? No, that's not what you asked. Okay, we're gonna not do that. All right. No, you might not want to see what you gotta say. No, it's good stuff. So, no, you stop. You know what? I need to, get you off of my channel so you're not popping up here all the time. All right. So there's a third. I want to know if Vicky's. Okay, let's do the true intentions for you. We want to know true intentions. Vicky's true intentions. Vicky's true intentions for you. True intentions. True intentions. Shake it off. Yeah, true intentions. Deep knowing. You already know the answer. You don't need Miss Gypsy to tell you. Whoa. Where'd that go? Oh my goodness. But you're a thinker. You just got to, I know, but I got my head in the middle of the mix and I can't figure out between my knowingness and my head. Yeah, that's where we're at, Oh my goodness, could you just please tell me, Miss Gypsy, because my head is really getting to me and I don't trust in my inner knowing. No, let's see, what do I got? No, I don't think the list is still open. I think I got a full list. but I think, CB, let's see, CB, we'll let you in. I got one spot for CB. Okay, that's it. You're the last one. All right, that's it. I know I have written down 22, but I'll have you come in after Red Toy. One of a kind you are. All right, CB. That's it though. Okay, hold on. I'm not done with you yet. I'm gonna figure out where I'm at with this, and then I need to make sure I keep my list closed because Miss Gypsy knows where her limit is. Where'd the list go? All right, you'll be my last one for certain, for sure. All right, so okay, we want to know, Vicky love you. Does Vicky still love you? Will he take stand for me? Will he take stand for you? I want to know. Will you let me know? Can you let me know what's going on with Vicky? The treasures for Vicky's coming in. That's that's like he's coming forward, coming back slowly. When he's coming back slowly, he's coming back with the treasure on his back, and that treasure has full of hearts, full of love. Okay. Vicky. That is the truth. The truth is being told right here. The door is open for love, for you guys, you know. It's right now is about making sure you have faith, and instead of just reaching out there, what's going on with that third party connection, what's going on in the meantime. What's most important for you is love yourself more. Love the soul that you are. Love the being that you are, because Vicky still loves you. You know that Vicky still loves you. That's the deep knowing. You know that she loves you, but the head gets in the way. But I have 3 cards here that supports love. Love is on its way back, but it's slowly, because we've got a connection in the middle, you know. And how it's coming back is, you know, you feel her treasure up fuller with love, you know. And then there's, again, the truth be told that, you know, there's love all in her for you. And for the meantime, it wants you to love yourself more, to have faith in the process, to have faith in the journey that she's on, or he's on, or whoever, to making sure that you know the truth. Sometimes when we see what's going on, it doesn't feel like the truth, and that's why you're thinking, you know. It's like what's going on at the present moment doesn't feel like what Miss Gypsy just told me, but I can feel it deep down in my soul that we belong together. But Vicky will eventually return to you with more love, and it wants you to keep faith in your process, in your journey. Yeah, there will be an ending with the relationship that she's in. And when that ending happens, that's her coming back towards you. So just look at it like right now, what she's out there looking for herself. She's looking for her own journey. She's looking, or I don't know if it's a she or he, but they are looking for themselves, their calmness within themselves, and looking at how to put that together so they can feel more whole, more complete, more present within the relationship with you guys. But it is about, it's almost like they're out there figuring things out, cleansing the inside of their soul. So they can allow themselves to see the sun shine. By being the person that they're really meant to be, so they can actually put on their outfit that makes them feel more radiant, makes them feel more whole, makes them feel more complete, that makes them feel like that they're important. But in the meantime, what you're supposed to do is love yourself more. Why they are apart and away from you. I want you to love yourself more, because the more we love ourselves, guess what? We attract them more into our lives. We attract them closer to us. You know, this is like the treasure getting closer to you, and this is even closer, because look at, that's more at a distance, and this is getting closer, you know, and that's love and love. There's nothing but love in that journey. Yeah, that's exactly right. Just remember that you are better than the third party, you know, and that's exactly what the self-love is. All we need. You know what? You dig into yourself, you love yourself more. You know, like, you know, supposedly my connection is with another person right now, and so it's like, you know, for a day and a half I was like, but I wasn't really crying, but I was kind of like, you know, felt heartbroken, and I'm going, well, wait a minute, love doesn't hurt. So I'm going, okay, where's the pain in my story? The pain in my story is that story didn't turn out the way that I want it to. And it's like, well, okay, it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, but what has worked? So I go into, I'm looking at what has worked, what has happened, what has allowed me to be this beautiful soul I am. I'm going, well, you know, I've gotten all of this, and I go, that's worth it to me. And as far as I can see, that I am worth so much more than feeling like I was rejected or not wanted or wasn't worthy enough. I refuse. I refuse to hold on to any of that, because I am worthy enough. I am lovable enough. And if that one doesn't see that, guess what? Divine will find someone to replace that soul, to make sure that I'm happier than I thought I could have ever been. So making sure that you're loving yourself more while they're out there figuring themselves out within that other relationship. You know, they may think that they're good in that relationship at this moment in time, but they have love for you. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you right now for today. Woo, woo, woo. I'm on repeat today. I have been repeating. I've been like a broken record. It means Vicky is mine. Yes, that's right. Mm-hmm. You're so welcome. I love you so much too. Wonderful reading. Oh, thank you. You know, I only know how to find you guys' happy story. So if you guys are coming here to find your sad story, I don't know if I know how to find that. I haven't found one yet. When the sadness comes in, I find the happiness to whatever that sad story was going to present, because the sadness is something that we have become accustomed to as being a way of living. But I refuse to allow sadness to lead and guide my life. I only allow gladness to lead and guide my life. All right, so next is we just did RT, okay, and Sinelli. So we're on Siocantas, Siochanta. Siochanta. That's what I got. And then and then all right. Finances, all right. Ooh, I'll go ahead and read about this. Finances. What's going on with Mary? Let's see where I got you at. Mary, you're after Julia, okay? I have you on another pin, the next list that's going to be pinned. I'm just waiting for this one to be done, so. Finances. We're talking about the finances. Like we're praying for the finances to work out. Can you show me? Can you show me? Will you lead me? Will you guide me? What's going on with the finances? We really need help. We really want help. We're praying for help. We're praying. Got the whole family praying for something to change, for something to happen, for something to take place. We need to overcome doubt. It's so important because so many people are in doubt, in lack, in insecurity. We need to overcome doubt to go right into trust, because doubt will rob our stories away. So go into trust that the prayers are going to be answered. Go into trust that the prayers that are being done will be answered. Go into trust that the prayers will be answered. Go into trust that prayers will be answered. Prayers will be answered, which actually brings a soulmate connection into the picture. I'm not asking about finances. Double whammy, soulmate connection coming into the picture. Nice, nice. Brand new soulmate coming into the picture. So, what are you asking, Shine? Right now we're on, yeah, your turn's going to be next, so I want you to be ready. Yeah, you can go ahead and post. Finances. So it is about walking away from a lower vibration. The lower vibration would be doubt, insecurity. The higher vibration is from love and above. Love. We want to know about finances. Give me more, give me more, give me more. There might be someone coming into your life that's, you know, a soulmate connection that's going to help you with finances, or it might be somebody coming into your life that's a love life that you walk away from the family finances. You're walking away from the low story. You're walking away from the doubt story is what it's picking up, not the other. You're walking away from the doubtful story. When we operate from love and above, things come towards us. So when the prayer is going on, trust that the prayer wants to bring you love. Can you give me more about the finances? Give me more on the finances. Finances. Yeah, we have to rebuild from nothing. We're rebuilding. We don't want to build from. It's almost like we have the generation, like the generational mix is in the energy. The generational mix is less than doubt, insecurity, fear, uncertainty. You know, we have to rebuild that foundation of what our old generation has left us. We have to rebuild the foundation so we can feel like, you know, that we're abundant right here in our own home, in our own castle, in our own place, no matter how much we have or don't have. Finances. It is about cleaning up the old story. Way to go, Nene. Let me see that which card fell. Okay, we'll move. Move it. I don't know. It's hiding. The card went into hiding. There it is. It's about cleaning up, cleaning up, cleaning up again. So it has to do with an emotional thing. Like it's like you have a prayer out there to help with the finances. And it's telling me right away what needs to be overcome is fear, doubt. And this is the card of doubt. And then it shows me this love story coming into the middle of your mix, right? So this is like learning how to love yourself more. Learn how to love yourself more so we can feel that love of as if we were with somebody else. It definitely wants you to walk away from the doubtful story. It wants you to walk away from the generational genes of how those stories are less than, not whole, not complete, not taking care of you. It wants you to feel right at home in your own castle, feeling like you're abundant right there in your castle. You know what your castle is? Your temple. This is your temple, your body. Feeling at home right there, because that's where we're well taken care of. But that generational stuff needs to be cleaned up, swept up, needs to be cleaned up, swept up. So there's a lot of cleaning up within the emotional story going on within the finances that came from the generation story of lack, lesson, not taken care of. How we overcome that story is, again, by learning how to love ourselves more than what the generations taught us. Our generations taught us less than stories. We need to love ourselves more, knowing that the world around us is here to take care of us. Taking care of us so much that we're feeling well taken care of, that we're feeling well provided for, that we're feeling like there's no place at home, but right here in my castle, in my temple, in my soul, I'm feeling abundant, I'm feeling well taken care of. So what I got for you is that there's some cleansing that needs to be going on with the emotional story taking place. That's learning how to flip your emotional story around to a better story. Go over there to Amazon and purchase my book, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. You can buy it as an e-copy. It's very cheap as an e-copy. You can go over there on Amazon and purchase it on Amazon and see what it's a very quick read. It's at a 3rd grade level because I wanted to make it for everybody to understand. I've had some very high professional people, including teachers, read my book and gotten lots of praises from the book. So get the book. Learn what I'm talking about when I'm talking about what do you need to do to cleanse your story, to rewrite your script, rewrite your story so you're feeling abundant and well taken care of within this lifetime. That's what I got for you for right now. Sayakata, thank you. I hope that helps. Okay, Shine, you're next. You probably already posted. Okay, Shine, you go ahead and post, and then we have Julia, and then we have Mary, all right? And then everybody make sure you're hitting the like button while you're here. And if I'm giving you a reading, please make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. And if you already have, great, perfect. You know, I'm not trying to ask you to do something that you've already done. I'm just asking you to do something if you haven't done it. And making sure you're hitting that like button. Everyone that's here in the channel, or anybody that's listening in the background that's not getting a reading, please make sure you hit that like button. I do have 20 likes, so you know I'm pretty happy because I only have 22 readings. That means 2 people haven't hit the like button, you know, at least. But that's all right. You're so welcome. And Shine, you want to get that question posted, or did you post it? And then after Shine will be Julia, and then after Julia is Mary. Okay, it's Shine's turn right now, Julia. So, yay, yay, yay! Happy you liked it. Perfect, perfect. Woohoo, got 23 now. Woo. So yeah, sometimes you guys just need a wake-up call. I love you guys so much. Woo, thank you so much. Well, I know that you asked to be added to the list. Just stick around long enough, and if I get to you, it's way. I still got 11 people in front of you. This is for Fuji. I'm not going to go ahead and add. I just want you to stick around and remember. Okay, you'll just be the last one. I have CB and then you. Okay. Okay. Shine, what is happening with me? I am unable to plan and everything is disturbed. Why? What next in my career? Should I go for a job or sit back and prepare again for an exam? I know, I was asking the same question today. I said, what's going on with me? I'm unable to plan and everything is getting disturbed, and why? I asked those same questions today to my coach that I pay for, okay? And so you'll be back in 25 minutes. That's perfect, because you got a long way to go yet, so you can make it 25 minutes easy. Okay, so anyhow, thank you for letting me know. And this is I'm going to share with you what I got first. This is for Shine. Well, it's for all of us, but for Shine. You know, I'm always teaching the Ho'oponopono. If you guys aren't familiar with that, you'll have to look it up. It's Ho'oponopono, something like that. Everything's messed up. My friends are doing so well. I know with you saying my friends are doing so well, I want you to not be looking out there at your friends, because what people look like from the surface is not truly what's going on in their internal self. So don't be judging what's going on with you by your friends, okay? Because I tell you what, we are all going through this journey, and we are all going through this journey together in some way or somehow, and it's not all as beautiful as everything looks, including my life. I asked the same freaking question. I asked the same question that you asked to my coach today. Why is it that, why is this happening to me? Why am I unable to plan for myself? I mean, I can plan for you guys all day and all night long, but when it comes to me, I shut down. When it comes to me, I don't want to do it. When it comes to me, it's like, oh, another day. And guess what? That was 3 weeks ago. I said another day, and it needed to be done 3 weeks ago. Stuff like that is what I was asking. Okay, but my things are disturbed, so what? Everything is messed up, and my friends, okay, what career should I go for? Okay. Okay, Shine, I'm still gonna read for you. I'm not, I'm just, first, this is what I want you to write down. This is Ho'oponopono 201. And say, I love myself. I love myself. I love myself. I love myself. I want you to write that down. I love myself. Okay. Next, I want you to write, I respect myself. I respect myself. I respect myself. I respect myself. Write that down. I respect myself. Now say, I trust myself. 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 One more, okay. I forgive myself. 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 Write that down. I forgive myself. What we're doing by doing that, we're freeing the energy of lack, less than, not good enough, wanting to be meeting up to somebody else's standards instead of our own standard. We're bringing that energy right into this circle, the circle of you, the circle of your temple, right? It's yourself. We got to bring in the love for yourself. Perfect. I love myself. I trust myself. I forgive myself. I respect myself. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. That's going to help with what we're doing is trying to pull your energy back into you. You know, I mean, because like for me, it's easy for me to give. It's easy for me to do for others. It's easy. I mean, I can do and give for others because I'm a giver. But when we give too much, what happens, you have all these takers and there's takers and there's takers, and then all of a sudden your energy gets depleted. So it's like, well, how can I give to myself like I'm giving to others, you know? And that was what my question was, is like, why is it that I don't want to do for me that I'm willing? I mean, if my brother asked me to do the same thing for him as I need to do for myself, I will jump over there and do it for him. And that's when the light bulb goes on. It's like, why am I willing to do it for him? And I wasn't willing to do it for myself. And so that comes to bringing our self-love back in, okay? All right, I guess this is a deck that wants me to pull up for you because I just pulled it out, just like this is the deck for you. And then we'll move on from that. But what is it? What is it? Yeah, forgiveness. I forgive myself. I forgive myself. So that's the right message that I'm giving you. Because otherwise, this is how we feel. We feel this way inside. It's like, can you just hold me? Can you just nurture me? Can you just tell me it's going to be okay? And I'm telling you, it's going to be okay. All right? Okay. All right. So next in the career, what's next in the career? So, should I go for a job or sit back and prepare for my exam? So we're going to do job on this side and exam on this side, okay? Job on this side, invite help. If you want a job, then you need to ask Divine to pursue you. Ask Divine to say, I'm finally ready. God, please pursue me. If you... If you want to prepare for your job again, that's where the true offering's coming in. The true offering takes place when you can invariably cross and returns it with love. So I'm going to still do a couple more cards here. This is for, this is about, should you go for a job or study for school, okay? Go for a job. You need to be grounded. You need to be centered. You need to be whole. You need to be complete. For going back to school. Going back to school. Going back to school, acceptance. So it's telling me to tell you to go back to school, to study and prepare again for that exam. That's where your true love is. That's where your true offering is going to come from. That's where you can radically accept the person that you are, and it opens the flow. If you want to get a job, you're going to have to ask for help because you need to be grounded. You need to be put in, you know, it's the only reason why you need help is because this is what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be going after that exam. You're supposed to be studying for the exam. How I know that is the way you need help from getting a job. That means you need to re-ground yourself. You need to recenter yourself, like, this is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do what it is that, you know, I'm supposed to do. I'm going to go do this. But no, you're supposed to be preparing for that exam again. Okay? This is how you trust yourself. This is how you respect yourself. right here, going after that exam. Because right now is the time for you to study more, to study harder, because you already got most of it in there. Let's just fine tune it. Let's ground it in. Let's put in those last pieces that are not quite there into place. Let's put them into place, because right now is the time. You don't want to put that off, because if you put that off, that's where you need to get regrounded. You'll feel out of balance, and then you'll be asking why again. Prepare for the exam, correct? And when you're preparing for that exam, I want you to say, I trust myself, I respect myself, I love myself, and I forgive myself for whatever. This is the inner, love yourself enough to go after the true offering that your soul is ready to accept, not after something that you need to reground yourself and ask people for help for. Okay? All right. I hope that helps, Shine. I love clear answers like that. I don't know if you guys know, but you know, one of my first it's not one of my first readings, but one of my first readings that I did at trying to isolate what it is that somebody was supposed to do. It was about finding 5 locations. 5 locations. I had no knowledge of any one of the locations. And I laid down cards for all 5 locations to which place to pick, what they were going to go through, whatever. I mean, I was able to identify what type of people were going to be there, what kind of sceneries were going to be there, things that I didn't even know that I could identify. Everything that I said, I even told them which house they were going to move in, and I told them that they were going to have 2 guy roommates and a fish that was in the backyard in the pond, and all of that was true. So when I'm breaking this down to which direction to go, please take that serious, because when we went to one of the places that was for rent, I told them all about how the landlord was like sticky picky and really like, you know, and it was so true. It's like we went there and met the landlord, and it's like we couldn't do nothing right. And in the 15 minutes that we were there, we left, we laughed and giggled because I had written down what we were going to encounter there. Nobody else knew this. I wrote it down. We went. When we got done, I would tell them what was supposed to happen. It was just, yeah, it is a wow. It is a wow. So listen to the stories when I'm telling you this. This is exactly what you need to be working on, Shine. I say it with you with confidence. I'm getting goosebumps saying this to you. I say this to you with confidence. Okay? All right. All right. Let's see. Julia, I want to ask my question for my sister, Perfect. When she is going to marry her prince, will she be happy with him? Can you give some traits about her life partner? I am asking for her as she is busy in her job. She's a teacher in school. Okay. Let's see. once she meets her prince that she's going to marry, we want to know, will she be happy? Show me. Will she be happy? Will she be happy? Will she be happy? I want to show you this card first because it kind of flipped out of all the other cards when I was picking this deck, but this was like making music. It's like making music together. It's like a beautiful story that's getting ready to lay itself down. Lay that beautiful story down, Miss Gypsy. Happy dreams. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what? We just asked, will she be happy? She'll be happy not only awake, she'll be happy in her dreams. Dreams take you to a special place that cannot visit during the day. Let's dream those happy dreams. You know, we attract what we think. We attract what we want. So if we worry about attracting the wrong person into our life, then we will. But so this is a card that's telling me to make sure that your sister is dreaming that she's going to bring in the happy story, the happy person into her life, the happy feeling. You know what? When I get married, I'm going to be happy. When I get married, not only am I going to be happy, my husband's going to be happy. When I get married, we're both going to be happy. When I get married, we're both going to spend time together. We're going to be laughing together. We're going to play together. And when we have hiccups come into our lives, that we're going to be able to work through them, because we're going to look at life as a party. We're going to look at life that we got this. We can do this together. We can hang out together. Making sure that that they don't miss any special moments together. Look at how he's holding on to her hand, like, we got this, honey, we got this. What do you want to do next? Oh, I want to make sure that we're continuing on like life is a party and staying happy. Yeah, I want to be making music together with you. I want to reach up to the stars and reach the stars for you, baby. I want to. I want to also be your friend too in the process. Can we be friends and be happy together and be lovers? Ooh. Making sure that those choices are coming from happy choices. All right. So give me any traits that you want to share with me. Again, you know, she's attracting what, this is my fairy tale dream of a story. She's attracting a nice loving family into her life, into that marriage. When she gets married, the whole family is going to welcome her in. Can you give me some traits? Well, that person is going to be like a gem that she's been looking for, she's been picking, she's been reaching for. Can you give me some traits? I'm asking for traits. You keep telling me about her. Well, it's saying because, well, telling you about her, that's the crystal clear answer, because that's the story we're hunting for. But I'm hunting for traits of this person. Let me see if another deck will get me some. Okay, see if this deck. Can you give me some traits about the guy? Can you give me some traits about the person she's going to marry? Can you give me some traits of the person she's going to marry? Well, the person she's going to marry is definitely going to be Victory. Going to make... Okay, all right. This will work. Some of the traits, it's like whoever it is not going to be afraid of the crowd. They're not going to be afraid of the crowd. In fact, they like to stand above the crowd, okay? They like to have their armor on when they're around other people, but when they have their armor on, that they're not afraid of the people. This is joy. This is victory. This is celebration. It's like the person that she's going to marry is willing to work for whatever it is that they need. The person that she's going to marry is a provider, okay? likes to provide for his mate, likes to provide for the people even. But even if they're providing for the people, they keep their energy above the rest. That means they're not letting everybody else's energy touch them, because they are guarded and protecting their energy from other people. But they do like to provide, okay? They do like to provide. Anything else? And they like to they like to work with action, with passion. It's like maybe they're an authority figure too, you know. Maybe they like to provide, they like to protect. They like to, their energy is passionate. Their energy is on fire. Their energy is a go-getter. Like that's why they're a provider, you know. They go after what it is that they want with passion and desire. With action, passion, and desire. They're an action. They like to take action. They like to work hard. They love to provide. They love to give the unconditional love. They want to be in the journey together with unconditional love, which supports this card right here. That's unconditional love, having everything that they ever wanted together as a family. This is exactly what she's been trying to create into her life. That's exactly what she's trying to attract into her life. And that's exactly who she's going to get in her life. So there's no need for you to worry, miss. And you can have her come back and re-watch this part of the show. You're at like 3 hours and 30 minutes in, maybe a little shorter than that. Can you give me an exact year of marriage? Oh my goodness, you guys. There actually is no time in tarot. And my tarot cards only go up to a year that I have that describes time. But let's see. And I tell you what, if I get you guys time related stuff that's accurate, you guys need to come back in my channel and post that it was accurate on a time. Just that helps give me my confidence as I'm moving forward too. Yeah. Oh, come on here. Yeah. All right. Channel. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get the I pretty much gave you channeled message within the reading, but I'm gonna try to figure out a time for you, okay? Which we're gonna do, and that'll be the last I got for you. $22. How about I'm not going to do it that way. We're going to do it differently. Okay, I want 1 to 12 years, 1 to 12 years, 1 to 12 years, 1 to 12 years, 1 to 12 years for the marriage date of her sister. Marriage date 1 to 12, 1 to 12. Give me a time. We're looking for a time. 1 to 12 years, 1 to 12 years, 1 to 12 years. Okay, is my answer right? Is my answer right? Give me a yes or no. Give me a yes or no. So within 2 years, drink some water. Okay. How about some Sprite? I'll go grab some water just because you said it. I'll be right back. my water, my pH balance water. Perfect, perfect, Julia. And you're so welcome. All right. Next. Is Mary C, you're in the house. It's your turn, finally. Okay, I got Mary. I went and replaced my pin list at the top. Yeah, I know it's for your sister. Oh, yeah, you were telling Happy Soul that. I see, uh-huh. Perfect. Okay, Mary, are you in the house? I need you to post your question. Mary. All right, Mary, I know you were just here not too long ago. Hope you're still around. Okay, we're gonna go 30 seconds more. After Mary is Sandy D, if you're around. Okay, while I'm waiting. All right, I see your question, Sandy. Hold on just a second. Hey, what you doing up there, huh? Is old my buddy there hanging out with you? That's so neat hanging out in front with you. Yeah, my dog's telling me my soulmate's still connected to me. Yeah, my dog talks to me. Yeah, my soulmate talks to me through my dog because my dog's special. You know, she feels everybody's emotions. All right. Which number is going on? Sandy D is number 15. And Happy Soul, you're number 20 or 21. You're down there. So you got at least 5 or 6 more readings, okay? All right. So Mary didn't post a question, so we're going to mark her as missed. Sandy D. Okay, after Sandy D will be Tinu. Okay. So if anybody knows it, oh, there's Mary. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, Mary, we got you. And then we got Sandy. Perfect. That's all right. So Mary. I'm torn between 3 people. Okay. K is a little wild, and and T is my kid's dad. He says he's ready. B, I'm scared, and L is a person I just step away from. Okay, Mary, this is what we'll do. I'm going to give you a reading for all 3 of them, so you can decide which out of the 3 are best for you. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to throw down some cards. I'm going to pile 1. Pile 1 is T. Oh, what? No, pile 1 is K. Pile 2 is T. Okay, K, T, and L. K, T, and L. L is 3, okay? K, T, and L. Give me a pile. We want to know who's best. Who we want to know between the 3 people. Mary is torn between 3 people, and we want to get a direct answer. We want to know which one of the 3 is best for Mary. Not best for them, but best for Mary and them together. Best with Mary and K, or Mary and T, or Mary and L. Just give me the best. But all of them say they're ready, but I don't want to make a bad choice and get hurt. That's right. Well, I understand. So we're gonna figure this out from your level to what's best for you and them as a wholeness, as a whole couple. Okay. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. One is, again, in the order you said it. 1 is K, 2 is T, 3 is L. K, T, L. We want answers for K, and I'll read after I get all the piles laid out. K, K, K. Give me K. Give me K. Give me T. Give me T. Give me T. Which best for Mary? T. Give me L. Give me L. Give me L. Best for Mary. Give me L. Give me L. Give me more for K. Give me more for K. K, K. Best for Mary. We want K. We want L. Give me L. Give me L. Give me L. Give me T. Give me T. I'm gonna pull that back, and well, maybe not. Okay. Give me more for. Let's see. Give me one more for. Give me one more for L. Give me one more for L. Okay. Let me take a peek to see if this is enough to tell my story. Give me enough to tell me the story. Give me enough to tell the story. Okay. Ooh, what's Miss Gypsy got going here? I will go with door A, B, or C. Let's go with door K, T, and L. Let's door 1, 2, or 3. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see. We're playing with Mary's life right now. And it's not a game. Not a game. All right. So here's what we got going on for K. K. He is grounded. He is whole. He is complete. He's relaxed. He's ready. He really is ready. Let's see what's underneath that. What's not seen? What is not seen? What do I not know about K? Can you tell me, Miss Gypsy, what is it that I don't know about K? Since that card came up, this is something that's not seen. Well, let's see what's not seen. Well, K still needs to do some inner work, seeing what needs to be done with inside themselves. They need to look inside themselves. They may be saying, hey, I'm ready, but they still need to look within, which they might not want to do. Hold on, I'm going to pull another card. They might want to look within to find their own happiness, but they might be saying, they are grounded, they are whole, they are complete, they're feeling solid, they're feeling grounded, they're feeling happy, but what you don't see is they have some inner work to do, okay? That's for K. All right. Okay, so I don't understand what you're saying. I posted it. I have 3 people that say they are ready, but I'm scared. Why are you reposting? I'm reading for that question right now. Okay, Mary, let's get on the same page. Because I'm reading for the 3 right now, so I don't know why you're asking for 3. I know that you're scared. This is who K is. K is the first one. K is grounded. K is whole. K is complete. K sees the light. But what you don't see about K is that they have some inner work to do. Okay, T, which is your kids' dad's. He says he's ready, but you're scared. Okay, now we're going to go on to the kids' dad. Kids' dad wants a brand new beginning with passion, action, desire. Yeah. There's choices there. That has the light that's bright inside with the house and the wife and harmony and everything, but there's a tower moment yet to come. Even though he's ready for a brand new beginning with passion and action and fire, there's still a tower moment, which isn't necessarily bad, but it's something that has to be lived through. Okay, you got that? All right, so next, this is the last one. This is L. L goes, ooh, let's go in this door. This is full of candy. This is full of dessert. This is full of desire. This is, what is this? This is a wheel of fortune change. This is brand new beginnings. This is divine intervention. Divine is saying, hey, you want something better? You want something better than K and T? Here they are, right here, coming to your door. They're right here, right outside your door. All you have to do is let them in. That's a crystal clear answer. So if I were to choose, or if I were relying on the cards to choose for me, I would choose L. Clearly, you have things that are not seen here, that they have to deal with some inner work. If they have to deal with that inner work, you're going to have to go through it with them. With the kids' dads, action, passion, desire, but it doesn't look too comfortable. It looks like a challenge that you really don't want to go through. This is divine intervention coming in to bring a wheel of fortune change, to give you a brand new beginning with something more beautiful, something more charming, something more playful, something more I want to pull one more card on the last one. Something more loving, something more kind. This is the one. This one will allow you to be the person you are. This one will allow you to do the things that you love to do. This one will allow you to feel like, you welcome this one into your home. See how she's holding the gift? I welcome you in to my home. Because he's seeing if it's okay to come in. You're saying, I welcome you in because you allow me to still be me. You still allow me to work my gifts. You still allow, like, it's L. Your answer is L. That's what I got. No need to be afraid. All you do is tell the kids' dad, I know that you're ready, but I'm not. Sorry. Bye. And what you tell to K is, yeah, honey, I'm choosing somebody else. Whatever way, you know, but with the door number 3, woo, woo, woo. The price is right. Here the price is wrong, and here the price is definitely wrong, but here the price is right. So let's choose door number 3. That's what I got for you, Mary. All right, we're moving on. Oh, who's after Mary? I love it. I love it. Door number 3, baby. All right, so Sandy. What are N's intentions towards you? Okay. Next is for Sandy. What are so-and-so's intentions for you? Okay, and what I'm going to do. What are N's intentions towards you? Okay, perfect. And after that, all right. Get some more of that water. What are N's intentions? Intentions. What are those intentions? What are N's intentions? No, I start to read what the cards talk to me. What are N's intentions? What are N's intentions? This is a maybe deck. What are N's intentions? Message in a bottle. Ooh, let's get you that message in a bottle. That's what we're here for. Let's know. Tell me what the bottle is. Okay, let's get the message card. Message in a bottle. Let's see. What are the messages? Tell me. What is the message in the bottle? What is the message in the bottle from N? What is that message in the bottle? Can you let me know? What is the message? The message is, you were the best thing in my life. Ooh, what a message. Ooh. Can I have that? The message in the bottle from N is, you were the best thing in my life. Anything else? What else can you tell me about N and Sandy D? You're the best thing. You're so welcome. I'm just going to pull you another card or two. So, the yin to your yang. They are the yin to your yang. They got nothing but something bright, shiny to offer you. Yeah, they got the best story to offer you. Look at they want to offer you a brand new life. I mean, that just solidifies things. That just makes things going better. And tipping. Is that what your question is? You want to tip? You can tip. Everybody can tip. We got the bottom right-hand corner where it has a super sticker or a super chat. You're more than welcome to tip. But Tinu, it is about your turn, because you know what? I was reading for Sandy, and Sandy, I tell you what, we got the answer you needed. They're going to bring you a brand new life. You know, they're the yin to your yin to your yang. That's the message in your bottle, because you're the best thing in their life. You're so welcome. All right, we're moving on to Tinu. How will be my future spouse? His characteristics. Okay, characteristics. Will you give me some characteristics of Teen You's future spouse. Characteristics of Teen You's future spouse. Characteristics of Teen You's future spouse. Will you show you? Will you show me? Will you show me? Will you show me, please? Will you show me? Good. Will you show me? Again. Well, they definitely like to be. Well, hold on. Hold on. Before I start speaking. We still want characteristics of that future spouse. Okay. So I would say that they are a thinker. They think a lot. They think a lot about problems. They think a lot about issues. They think a lot about other people. They are, but it's not a bad thing. It's really not, because this is the card of thinkers. Like he's thinking, he's trying to solve this problem. You see, he wants to solve this problem. This is where he hasn't quite solved the problem yet, right? We got 4, 5, 6 in a row. This is about the thinking process, and this is going now. Let me see if everybody's got their backs turned. This is him thinking. He's just a thinker, you know. If everybody's got their backs turned and they don't know what to do, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I can take my wife and I, we can take these people that are thinking less than of themselves, and we can help them with their journeys. We can help them go through their journeys. We can help them do this. We can do this together. For they are their soulmate. They're a soulmate. Your future spouse is your soulmate. That is full of treasures on this treasure island. Full of love. The treasure is of love. That's what they're doing here when they're thinking. They're thinking of everybody else's issues, or what do we have to do to take care of them. So that's thinking with love. He's constantly guarding other people, including himself. More characteristics. More characteristics. I know. Give me more characteristics of Teen You's. I know. Give me more characteristics of Teen You's future spouse. Why does that card keep getting back in my deck? I keep pulling it out and keep coming back in. It's just a card that tells me what all the meanings of the numbers are. And another thing that's really, really, and this card come up twice. So what's really neat is these cards came out 4, 5, 6. So it's in sequence. So how he thinks is in an order. It's in a sequence order. He does want to provide. He wants to protect. He wants to guard. And he wants to do it within a balance. This is temperance. This is like asking God to bring the balance within, so you're operating with your wings on your back when you're helping and guiding other people. So it's a balancing act. He likes to operate in balance, which makes sense to me, because this is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But when he's doing something of importance, you're right there. You are right there by his side, helping these other people, making sure it's done within balance. This is what I think is important, though, that they are your soulmate, that you guys are connected, and you're connected with love, you know. And that's what it takes. It just takes love for you guys to be connected. And that's what he is full of, unconditional love. He loves who he is. He feels abundant with love. These are all cups of love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cups of love. This is 9 cups of unconditional love, abundance. He has a lot of love for a lot of people. But see right here, he chose you to go with him because you are his soulmate. So when you're with him, you might see him thinking a lot. And when he's thinking a lot, I don't want you to worry. When he's thinking a lot, it's because he's thinking for a lot of people. When he is when he's trying to make some, after he gets done from thinking, he might get up and start making some movement. Even at that moment when he's moving from that thinking stage, he still may be quiet at times. That's because the thinking process is just starting to take place. This is what I'm saying. When he's thinking, don't worry about that. Let him go ahead and think. And when he gets up from his chair from thinking, he's still thinking. You know, even if he doesn't say anything with you then or anything, I wouldn't worry about it still, because he takes you with him once he figures out what he wants to do. Because he's making sure he operates with a balanced self, and he's operating from an unconditional loving self. You're so welcome, Mary. And that's what I got for you, Tinu. All right. Oh, was that for Tinu? Was that, I am so happy. Yeah, Mary, I trust and believe in the cards so much that I read for myself every single day. And again, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about, I had done a reading. I've done many readings where I'm actually, checking out possibilities, which way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whichever way. But I've been accurate every time. If I haven't been accurate, nobody's come back and told me, but I've been accurate to the T. So I would take, have you already met him? Okay. You want to know if you already met him? I'll pull a card for that, and then I want to move on. Hold on, let me look at my list here. Mash. All right, let me see if you already met him or not. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say. Let's see what the cards have to say. Yeah, that's the way that my soulmate would say it. Let's see what the cards have to say. Nine, is my soulmate there with you? Oh, they left you after I said something? Okay. What do the cards have to say? Have you already met him? I don't know, but it's going to be perfect timing when you do. We didn't ask that. I want to know, have you already met him? Can you give me a direct answer? Give me a direct answer. Has she already met? Has Tinu already met him? Has Tinu already met him? Has Tinu already met him? I'm going to say no.
Yeah, I'm going to say no, and no need to worry, but the answer is no. But when you meet him, it will be perfect timing. Okay, that's what I got for you. I can't make, I mean, out of all those cards, I mean, how do I get the yes and no come up? I tell you, that is being really direct. Yeah, my cards tell me what's going on with my soulmate connection too, so that's why I don't worry about it. I don't need to worry about it. There it is, the soulmate connection. See, my cards tell me about my soulmate connection all the time. All I gotta do is talk about it and allow whatever's gonna happen to happen. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. All right, Mahish, if you're here, post a question. If not, then we got Shan. Post a question. I want either one of you right now. Right now, Miss Gypsy's ready. She's not going to be staying on long. She's not staying on all night. You know, we're 4 hours in. She wants to finish up on time. All right, so this one's done. This one's done. Yeah. Mahish. Come on. Sheena, am I saying it right? Sheehan. And if either one of you two are not there, we're going to go on to Beautiful Star. Let's see. That's just me, Nai. See? That's me, see? That's okay. I'm knocking. Mommy's knocking. Mommy's knocking at the door. All right. So, there's only 2 people in the house. Who's ever here? Will you let me know who's here? Monkey making daughter. Money making daughter. Ooh, making some money for me. Well, yeah, I may be doing your reading next. Nobody's telling me that they're here in the chat. Anybody else that's here in the chat, let me know that you're here so I can get your... You let me know. Anybody else that's here, let me know that you're here. Otherwise, I'm going to just move on. I've got... Beautiful Star, are you here? Happy Soul, are you here? There we go. Okay, Happy Soul, post your question. And these other 3 people, they just missed their turn. Of course, I would go back to Beautiful Star. I just called their name, but Beautiful Star, if you're around, please get ready to post your question too. So, okay, Happy Soul, post your question. And Moneymaker, I'll just add you on here because there's just a few people that didn't come in. They missed their turn. You know, that's just the way it works. Happy Soul, post your question. If you just want a general, just write general. Beautiful Star, okay, you're going to be after Happy Soul then, okay? Yeah, you're a lucky gal. Moneymaker daughter is lucky. All right, so Happy Soul, current energy and next action towards you. Current energy and next action. Whoa. Current energy and next action. Current energy and next action. Current energy, go the distance. They want to go the distance with you. That's what they want to go the distance with you. Look at, they want to go the distance. Oh, where's my screen? They want to go the distance with you. See, go the distance. They want to cross that finish line with you. And Serendipity. Serendipity is wishes and dreams coming true. It's like they want it all with you, baby girl. You, Joe. Happy to see you back. Happy soul. Yeah, you ought to be excited. Those are two beautiful cards. That's what they want with you. What's their next action towards you? What is the next action towards you? What is the next action towards you? Tonight is the night. You guys, I love your guys' names. You guys are so cute. Yay. Any more for Happy Soul? Give me some more. Why? We don't need no more. It says, why? Give us more. I gave you the best two cards there are in the deck for you. No more. Addicted to see me. Woo. I'm glad I'm your addiction. I think it's the best addiction there is. Yeah, I found out that I'm addicted to me too. I only find that out is when I go back and I watch my own channel. I'll go watch this tarot reader and I'll watch that tarot reader and I'll go watch this or that, and it's like I get bored after a while and I'm going, you know what, I'm going to go to my own channel, and that's where I get my high vibes, by flipping my script around, by watching my own channel to get myself all high on life again. When will I get married? I don't know. What do you think I am, a psychic or something? Addicted to seeing me. I love it though. No, tonight is the night. They said what they said. They said it. They said what they said. They don't know what they're talking about. All right. Watch my Insta story all day. Yeah, well, that's perfect. That's when you know you're a happy soul. Oh yeah, we're still talking to happy soul, but that's really cool. I mean, when we can watch ourselves and we get off of watching ourselves, that means you're truly in love with yourself, and that's where love starts. It resides within, and when we can love that being that we are, the soul that we are, guess what? We are going to attract the most amazing story into us. Yeah, I know that's the next action we want. What is his next action? Spirit said, why? Yeah, Spirit said, why? Why do you want to know his next action? Because I tell you what, Divine has surprises for you. Yeah, Divine has surprises for you. Divine has surprises for you. But what's his next action? His next action is to exchange a gift with you. And gifts come in so many forms. And you know what? You know when it's a gift? I can't tell you what the gift is. You know why? Because it's a gift. And you know when you're getting a gift, you know what that means? That means you're supposed to be surprised. And so you want Miss Gypsy to tell you what the surprise is? I can't do it because it's supposed to be a surprise. So I can't tell you. Because the card came up before this. Why, right? And then it says to take the gift. Yeah, thank you. You know why I'm so awesome? Is because I only like finding the happy story. I want to find our higher vibrational story. I want to give us life. I want us to keep believing that life is here to truly be lived, you know. Yeah, I know. I love the names. I mean, look at where all the names. Positive vibes, happy soul, divine timing. I tell you, that's, you know, Miss Gypsy, she knows how to get those people to create those names just perfectly. I'm telling you. You, Joe, it is so funny. I've been laughing about some of the names that have come into my show. It's just really, really crazy. Let me see if I have a list here somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, I got a list keeping track. I'm keeping track of the fun names that you guys bring into the channel. And this has been since the beginning of time. Let me see if I can find some of them here when they actually started getting playful with me. I swear you guys change your names just for me, but I don't know if that's true. So, White Angel, Happy Toby, let's Peace and Freedom, Twinkle, Sunny Truth, Funny, Stranger, somebody came in as Stranger once, Mercury, Raindrops, Someday. Happy Soul's been here before. and sugar. I mean, I had Meow Meow for a while. Sunny Girl. I'm telling you. You guys are so cool with your name creating. Yes, gifts. Mm-hmm. Cold beer. I'm telling you. All right, so that was for you, Happy Soul. I hope that's who I was reading for. I mean, I read for so many, I get lost in where I'm at. So we're on a beautiful star now, okay? Hi, I love you guys' name. You have no idea how much it just brightens up my day. Okay, and after beautiful star is, I don't even know how to say this name, Rappel, that might be it. And then after that, the person I call CB, that's a name that I couldn't ever say, so I gave him a nickname, CB. Okay, has AD had an intimate relationship, kiss, or even more with his ex-girlfriend Pooh in the past? Well, of course, in the past they have, when they were girlfriend and boyfriend, because I think he always lies to me. Oh, Rapali. All right. Your aura is incredible. Love you so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my aura shines wherever I go. I'm living in a town where wherever I drive, people look, people turn. Wherever I go, people know me. I mean, the moment I show up, it's like they already recognize my soul, even if they don't physically know me, that a part of them knows me. Mm-hmm. Beautiful star. You retracted. Oh, that would. Okay, let's see. Has Addie had an intimate relationship with his ex-girlfriend in the past? I'm going to say in the past, after they were broke up. We're going to do it that way, okay? Because I think he's always lied to me. So, well... What I really like to do in this channel, just to be honest with you, beautiful stars, I want to keep your star beautiful, right? So, I'm not really trying to find something to make you mad or upset or piss you off, you know. But I will find you what it is that you need to know. Sometimes you got to switch it up. Yeah, we do. Sometimes you do. All right, so, and if you're feeling like somebody's lying to you all the time, let's get you rebalanced first. Let's do that. That's the first thing I want to do. I want to balance your soul. I want to see what you need before I go probing in to whether somebody's lying or not lying. You know, I don't personally like the idea that you feel like you have to be with someone that you feel like lying, but I understand it. Believe me, I understand it. So let's get your soul aligned, okay? Because I want your soul aligned before whatever Miss Gypsy finds out next. Okay, let's see what it is these cards want me to tell you to help you, beautiful star, be that beautiful star that you are. Going in and doing some inner child work. So we're loving you, so you're loving yourself, so you're loving your internal self wholly, deeply. So you know what, when I'm so much in love with myself, you think I'm going to be with someone that I think is lying to me? Do you think I'm going to be with someone that's cheating on me? Do you think I'm going to believe? If I even think that, fuck no, excuse my French, but I'm not, you know, because I love me. I'm going to love me first. And so sometimes we have to clear the old energy and we project out there so much. We want somebody else. I'm going to talk to you about that, okay? But first, is important for you to make sure that you're making sure that you are in balance, that your inner child is doing fine and whole and complete as the truth comes out, okay? And once you're on earth for enough lifetimes, your old soul will begin to long for non-grasping, detachment, and surrender. They bring the peace of God. So allow me to give you compassion and love that little one inside of you. Let you attend to the deepest needs of your feelings, because right now, what you're feeling, whatever you're feeling is real. Whatever you're feeling is real. Whatever you're feeling is real. Okay? All right. Well, let's see if the realness has to do if you feel like you're deceiving yourself, you're lying to yourself, because we want to make sure that you're not allowing anybody to come into your mix that's lying to you, okay? All right. So let's see. It's telling me that's your perception that he's lying to you. Has he kissed her? Has he longed for her? Has he ever wanted her? Because that could be a fear of yours, you know. Has he kissed her? Has he wanted her? No. Has he kissed her? Has he ever wanted her? Has he longed for her? Has he kissed her? Has he wanted her? Has he longed for her? Has he kissed her? Has he wanted her? Has he kissed her? Has he wanted her? Has he kissed her? Hold on. All right, correct. Cards, I want to know, has he kissed her or wanted her ever since past that relationship, ever since he's been in the relationship with Sunny Star? Let me get the story straight. With Sunny Star, I want to know, has he ever kissed her or wanted for her while he's been with Sunny Star? Let's get that story straight. Has he ever kissed her or wanted her? Has he ever kissed her? Doesn't want me to tell you that, because that is, okay, that was what I was getting. He does have his guard up for something, but has he kissed her? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to ask something else. How does he feel about Sunny Star? What is his underlying truth about Sunny Star? The underlying truth about Sunny Star, that you're mysterious. That's where the bittersweet came in. How does he feel about the underlying feeling? And I'm going to read into whatever that means. That's just what the word says on there, but he feels insecure while he's with you. Doesn't mean that you make him insecure. It makes it, he has this feeling that he has to, like he has to be more, that he has to be more than who he is. So if he's feeling insecure, when somebody's feeling insecure, the projection that you're going to feel is something's wrong. What's not right? Something's wrong. Is he seeing her again? Is he with her again? Tell me what's going on. How does he feel about... Yeah, he does a lot of thinking. That's what gets the insecurity in there. That's what thinking. There's something... I know there's things I want to tell you. I want to be able to tell you, but a lot of times it has to do with growth. It has to do with how things are. I know you want me to give you just a direct yes or no, but you know, the cards aren't giving me that yet. There we go, a match. Okay, it has to do, we get to co-create our lives. We get to choose what we want to attract. If I'm constantly thinking of somebody else doing something wrong, eventually that co-creates it. Okay, so I would work on yourself. I'm sorry that I'm going to keep doing that. That's just who I am. It's got to work on loving yourself more. Love yourself more. Love that inner child inside of yourself. Did you have parents that one of the parents cheated? You know, was one of the parents always with somebody else? It is our thoughts. Our thoughts can take our dreams away. But this is you thinking. This is you with some underlying things that need to be dealt with. He has some insecurities that makes him feel alone. And what needs to be worked on is to co-create things together, to create a new story. Create a new story going on in the mind. Create a new story. When you're feeling like, you think he's a liar? I think he's insecure. Did your parents used to lie? I think he's insecure. And when we're picking up on other people's feelings of insecurity, it feels like a lie. Okay? If flipping your script around, what do I mean by that? Is taking the feelings, the emotional feeling that we got attached, that makes you feel like that there's a lie going on. That's the script that needs to be flipped around to give you a new life, a new feeling. Is he lying? Is he lying to her about another woman? That's what I want to know. Is he lying to her? Because he could be lying to you about his feelings, because sometimes we don't understand our feelings and how they create the emotional feeling. But I want to know, is he lying to you about another woman? Yes. Okay. Leave. I mean, he's dealing with insecure feelings. He's dealing with feeling isolated, feeling alone. He's dealing with this emotional thing, and which brings up that insecure feelings. You know, he's lying to you about something. You know, what I think he's lying about is how he feels, because he doesn't even know how to bring that up with himself. He's not comfortable within this relationship. you're not comfortable within the relationship. So which makes sense to, if you start over, that's where you get to start over. You get to start creating your life. You get to co-create your life. How you want to co-create your life. You want to co-create your life feeling this brand new life, feeling awesome, feeling amazing. The person that you're with, you want to feel this way. When you leave, don't leave with anger, don't leave with frustration. Leave with knowing that you're choosing something better. You're deciding to choose to create your life. Well, you're choosing to create your life. You're choosing to co-create your life. You're choosing to have a brand new life. That's something to be proud of yourself, to respect yourself, to honor yourself, to admire yourself. Not to be mad at him. To be mad at him, you're carrying the anger, to carrying the frustration, to carrying the hate, to carrying the anger forward. Please don't do that. When you let go of him, when you leave him, when you decide to say, I'm done with this story, I'm done with this shit, I want you to leave being proud, leave being honored, leave being admired, leave being respecting yourself. Don't have fucking nothing to do with him. Only thing that has to do with him is what you guys do together is this, He's not telling you the truth because he doesn't know how to tell you the truth, because he's lost in his own emotional self too. But he is having some kind of, he probably goes to her for comfort. I would tell you, still do the deep healing work. I mean, I want you to tell yourself, again, when you move forward with grace. Move forward with ease. Move forward because you chose to move forward for yourself. Not because you want to. See, you motherfucker, you've been lying to me all this time. This card reader told me that. Don't do that. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your breath. Don't waste your energy, because if you do that, I promise you, you're bringing that energy forward into your next relationship. You want to let go with ease, going, I don't know what it is between the two of us. Even if you think you know, I don't know what it is, but I'm just choosing this isn't what I want to do with you anymore. It's okay to say no. I'm choosing not to do this with you anymore. I'm choosing not to do this with you anymore. That's all you have to say. I'm done. I'm choosing not to do this dance with you anymore. Choose yourself. Choose to love yourself. If you're uncomfortable in that relationship, don't be pointing the finger, you did this, you lied to me, you blah. Don't even go there. Please don't go there, because if you do, you're bringing that energy into your mix going forward to where you're going next. You have to let go. You don't have to, but it's important to let go with ease. Important to let go with loving yourself, not hating them. Because when we're hating them, upset with them, angry with them, believe me, you're going to keep that energy in your flow. And you don't want to attract another one of them into your life by bringing that energy into your flow. So we release them with love. We release them with peace. We release them with harmony. We release them choosing for ourselves. We release them choosing to love ourselves more than they're possibly able to love you in the first place. You're choosing to release him so you can feel this vibrant new way of life. the only way you're going to feel this new vibrating, not the only way, but to really let go with ease, not with anger, not with frustration, not with you motherfucker. You lied to me all these years or whatever. Don't go there. Let it go. Truly let it go and choose you over the lie. Choose you over whatever it is that they don't know how to deal with when they're with you. And truth is important. Right. But again, you can choose. Again, please try to let go of hating what is hate. You don't want to bring hate into your energy field. Let it go. I'm choosing to let go of this relationship because I love myself more. End of discussion. Don't say I hate you because you lie to me. You do that, you're bringing that energy in and you're going to recreate it, and somewhere else, someone else is going to come in and do the same freaking thing to you because you brought the energy forward. Right. You're choosing yourself because you deserve better. I still am going to work on your wording, because when you say I don't deserve lies, then you're still telling the universe, because the universe does not understand do not. I'm choosing myself. I deserve better. You want to tell the universe what it is you want. When we have anything, when we say, okay, you're uncomfortable with him because he's not telling you the truth. Well, let's find the comfort within. So you're telling yourself the truth. You don't even care right now. Right now, you don't even care what the fuck he said or did or why. What you care about is you. Now, I don't hardly ever cuss on my channel, but I'm cussing to bring the importance to you. You don't want to bring forward that you're leaving because of that, because you hate. No, we don't want to bring forward hate. I'm leaving because I choose me. I choose love. I choose to be co-creating my life in a better energy way, in a better format, a better energy environment. I'm choosing me. I'm leaving. You don't have to tell him why you're leaving. You're just saying, I'm done. I'm going on. I'm choosing me. And for you to deserve more and to deserve better, that's exactly what you have to say when you're saying, even when you're in the middle leaving them, you do not want to leave with hate. You don't want to leave with frustration. You want to leave with peace. You want to leave with harmony. You want to leave because you're leaving for you to feel better. You're not leaving for him to feel better. You're leaving for you to feel better. For you to feel better, you have to make sure you're not leaving with hate. You're leaving because you're done with the story. You're done with that story. You're closing the book. You don't want to say lie. You don't want to say hate, because we want to take those words out of your vocabulary. I am done with this story in my book. I am done with this story in my life. I am done with whatever we're doing together. I'm choosing something better. Universe, I'm choosing something better. I'm choosing to love me first. I'm choosing to bring love and above forward. I'm choosing to allow this past situation to go with peace. I'm choosing to let this past situation to go with harmony, because I'm choosing to make sure my life is in good harmony. I'm choosing whoever's coming into my life, I'm feeling vibrant, I'm feeling whole, I'm feeling complete. Everything that I'm saying to you that you're not remembering, please remember to come back to this part of the channel. I think I started your reading about 4 hours and 30 minutes in. Come back in and remember, hear this part that I'm telling you for guidance, because I'm not here to support the hate. I'm not here to support the lies. I'm here to help you guys release whatever energy that's in your vibrational field so you can move forward with love, with laughter, with play, with happiness, with peace, with harmony, with balance, with passion, with desire. Yes, 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 yes. You think I'm vibrant like this because I'm at my marriage of 22 years, should still be in place, but it's not in place because of things that I wasn't willing to live in that vibration anymore because of choices, whatever choices it was that we were making together. I chose to live in peace. I chose to live in love. I chose to live with harmony. I chose to live with balance because that's what I want forward. If I left with hate, guess what? I'd still be carrying that with me, and I probably wouldn't be here talking to you about it. If I left because I was pissed off and angry and frustrated with him, I still probably wouldn't be here with you talking to you about this because I would still have that energy in me. But it's like, no, I left with love. I love myself more than I love the energy exchange that my ex and I were doing together. So I love myself more, and that's what I take forward. I mean, you guys are getting coaching sessions here with me, which cost thousands of bucks. And I'm willing to do this. This is what I want to do. I want you guys to flip that emotional story around to better. That's why I wrote the book. Flip that freaking emotional story around to better so you are claiming love, so you're claiming happiness, so you're claiming joy, so you're claiming peace, so you're claiming harmony within your own life, so you're being in balance and truly choosing life over this other story that we've been fed through generations of lack, less than, not whole, not complete. People lie, people deceive us. You know, you can't trust anybody or anything. I'm done with that story. I go after trust. I go after trusting that the universe is leading me and guiding me to the most beautiful, awesome, amazing story that has got to offer me in my lifetime, in my journey, so I can have this beautiful life because I chose to rise above the chaos. That's right. That is where high vibes start, is right there. In here. Right in here. Not out there. Yes. Let's see. Where am I at? Yeah. Go ahead and post your question. It's your turn anyhow. Yeah, it is truth. I'm here to tell you guys the truth. All right, I'm putting your cards away. I not only gave you a card reading, I gave you a coaching session, you know, to help raise your vibes higher so you're actually going out there and making wise choices and wise decisions with, you know, helping your emotional journey through the process so you're bringing a better story forward no matter what has gone on in your past. We do not have to settle for that less than story as being our vibration. You know, I'm choosing love and above. And the only way to do that is letting go of hate, letting go of anger, letting go of the pain of the past. A happy soul already posted their question. It's your turn. Sometimes I feel sad because I invested my 6 years, so yeah, but now I'm done with that. Beautiful star, I invested 22 years, and sometimes I still feel sad. And I mean, even when I was talking to you about it, the sadness it started to come up in my eyes. I mean, it started to come up, but you know, the thing is when I really think about it, I don't want to go back. I don't want to repeat it. I don't want to redo. And it is what it is, and whatever part that I still feel sad about, I will figure it out. So I love myself more than the sadness that still resides in me from why if I look at it, why I wasn't good enough, boy, I'm in trouble. Because I was the best thing that man ever had, and he just didn't see it, So that's the story I have. It's not, it didn't work because divine is making sure I am placed in the right type of environment with the right person to live with my higher vibrational story. And I couldn't do it with a lower vibrational energy. All right, so beautiful. All right, so one more thing, just for a beautiful star. Anybody that's listening, I know that anything I'm talking to anyone else with, it really helps. But yay, it's okay for us to feel sad. I mean, we are emotional people. It's okay. But I want to let you know, we are not defined by that sadness. It's just an emotion. It's just a feeling that creates an emotion. And it's okay to shred those tears. It's okay to allow the emotion to come up. And it's okay to check in on it every once in a while. So don't beat yourself up for it, okay? And feeling that, don't waste... I want to tell you what, you have not wasted those 6 years. You've learned, you've grown. I mean, when we say, I feel like I wasted 6 years, no, you've learned. In the 6 years, you've grown. In the 6 years, you found out things within yourself. In the 6 years, at the end of the 6 years, you came across Miss Gypsy to help you flip your story around. Which story? The emotional story that's attached to the lower vibrational story, so you can get yourself up to a higher vibrational story. In the 6 years, there are many things that have been, I want you to look back in the 6 years of how you have grown and how you have learned. And we cannot, there is actually no time wasted. Okay? All right. So, Mishma, you missed your turn. I called you and called you and called you. Well, we're on Raphael, and after that, then I got CB if they're here, and Frogel and Moneymaker. And if you still want your turn, I'll put you at the end of them, okay? That's what I'll do. And I don't know if everybody's in the house or not, so. I'm definitely not taking new people, so. All right, yeah, I got your question, honey. Raphael, I have your question. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry. It happens. It's a long show. I mean, I'm on right now almost 5 hours, and 6 more minutes is 5 hours, so. And I feel my precious time never came back because time is more important rather than others. You don't have to worry about your time. It's already, you live in the now. Don't live in the past. Don't live in worry. Don't live in what you gave up. You didn't give nothing up. You learned. You grew. You expanded. You're getting to the point that you know what you're wanting more of. No time is wasted. You're so welcome. And again, come back and re-listen to that. I think I gave you almost a 30-minute, spill. Go back and listen, because there's a lot of good advice that came out. All right. Let's see, where am I at here? Will Jay provide me B's current residence address in the next 3 days? It's so funny. All right. Will Jay provide me B's current resident address in the next 3 days? I tell you. Will they? I don't know. Will they? Let's see. Will you tell us? Will Jay? Mm-hmm. Make sure no cards are flipped up already. Oh my goodness. Night. What is that card? Will you get it for me? Scoot, scoot. At least flip it over so I can see it. All right. Here we go. Oh, well, they give the current address. Will Jay give B current address in the next 3 days? Will Jay give B current address in the next 3 days? If you believe, remain positive, improve your vibration. So, will you give me a yes or a no? Trust? To me, this to me is like, yeah, if you believe. And this is remain positive, that's a yes. Improve, and this is raising your vibration, that's a yes. Trust, that's a yes. What's going to happen within those 3 days is somebody's going to get more information than they have right now today successfully. So we got all kinds of yeses. These from the tarot cards. I tell you. A tarot card's not going to give me a yes or no, but let me see. I know it can. I know. It's just... Yeah, I got you too. Tonight's the night. You just guys gonna. I got Moneymaker, and then tonight, which I told you to stay. I just didn't write down the names because I'm down to the bottom, and you guys are all here. You'll all remind me now. All right. All right. So let's see. Let's post up. Let me see, what was the question again? You wanted to know if somebody was going to give you an address within the next 3 days. So I gave you the answer, but you wanted me to pull from the tarot cards. But what do you want me to find out in the tarot cards that I didn't pull up from the answer? Tarot cards. Hold on, I need to pull another card or two. This is, all right, so to the question at hand is, if somebody's going to give somebody an address. you know, somebody might feel like they're stabbed in the back because maybe they're not supposed to give the address, but somebody is definitely giving directions, is what I get. Somebody's giving directions, even though somebody might feel like that they shouldn't, okay? And the highest priest goes, yeah, somebody's going to do it, and they know that they're not supposed to, but, you know, a little angel told her to. Somebody told her to. Somebody told somebody to go ahead and give that, and now they're thinking about it because they don't know if you know, so somebody's going to give an address for the direction, and somebody else is going to feel like, you know, like they got stabbed in the back because, you know, that wasn't what was supposed to happen. But the highest priest shows things that, you know, we don't normally see. What we don't see, that trickery is going on. Meaning the lower vibrational stories going on, meaning that, you know, we're not always operating from our higher vibrational story. So whatever person is feeling like, you know, they're going to give my address away, and the highest divine is saying, yeah, but they didn't do it. They did it with the lower vibrational story. But, you know, they're sitting there writing down the address. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Yep. That's what I get. All right. I want to know if Tarot says yes, his intentions are going to provide me with. I get that you're going to get. I believe you're going to get an address. But I don't believe that everybody's going to be happy that the address is given. But I do believe the address is being given. Okay? It's like, that's being given, that's writing it down, being given. That's where the lower vibrational story is, where maybe they're wondering if they should be given it or not. And this is being told behind the scenes. Highest priest only knows this answer. This is somebody else who's wishing that the address didn't get given. But again, they're pointing directions that the address is being given. So you got 3 yeses. I don't know what you want from me now. So what's the answer will he provide? I have 3 yeses. What do you want me to give you? The address? This gypsy gonna pull out the address next. I mean, you got confirmation. I don't know how many times I got yes, 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 yes. It's not a comfortable feeling, but they're gonna do it. That's what I get. You can come back and let me know. All you want is an address. Well, I get that you're gonna get the address. What I get is that, you know, they're thinking about it and they're contemplating about it, but I get lots of yeses. Everything showed me that you're gonna get that address. You're so welcome. CB, if you're here, post a question. And a CB, if you're not here, Fojai, Fowjia, post a question. Then if those two aren't here, don't post a question yet. Yeah, don't post it, but it'll be money making. And then tonight's the night. Woo woo woo! Tonight's the night for what, baby? For my soulmate to come back in the house one day. All right. Oh, okay. That's all I had listed on here, but that's not what I have listed down there. Okay, you just be ready, because I'm not quite ready for you yet. Yeah, Moneymaker, you might be the only one in the house because it's only showing me one person watching the show right now. So, but I want to just make sure I go through the list and I know. All right, so that way I'm doing my job. Okay, well, tonight is the night. Stick around because I don't believe anybody else is here, so besides you two. I know my number count's not always correct up there, so. A finger slip. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You don't gotta cry about it. No crying in the house. All right. And then. All right, so we're going to go ahead with Moneymaker. Money-making daughter. You want to come make some money for me? Come make some money for Miss Gypsy. All right, let's see. Why is my Virgo, Mr. Right, have to say to me what my Mr. Virgo has to say to me? Love messages. Woo, woo, woo. Let's do it. I love it. Let's see what Mr. Virgo has to say. Yeah, by the I mean, my cards start. I have a whole box of cards over here, right? But when I'm doing the show, they start piling up here. Woo! Let's make a tower, so Miss Gypsy can have a tower moment. No, Miss Gypsy don't need no tower moment. She already had a tower moment this week. She don't need no another one. In my daddy's child, he spent that money today, not tomorrow. Yeah. I'm taking some of these piles down so they don't fall. And that one can stay. That's why you ain't got none. You're spendthrifty. I'm irresponsible. Oh, well, you're irresponsible. You love to spend money today. Well, I put it off till tomorrow when I got it today. Woo, 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 woo. All right, let's see. Well, it's got to go back here. What's a Virgo? My Virgo Mr. Right had to say to me in love messages. What's a Virgo? I don't react when people mention you. The timing just wasn't right for us. Right, make it back, then pay the bill. Yeah, let's just go all bankruptcy, right? We're just gonna all claim bankruptcy together and start over. How about that? All right. Let's see what Mr. Right, Mr. Virgo have to say. What does Mr. Virgo have to say to the money-making daughter? She knows how to make it, she knows how to spend it, and she don't have any, but they want to be more than friends with you now, though. You know, sometimes when we're in these connections, they don't mention us because, you know, they're still trying to figure things out for us. This is them trying to figure things out. But they want to be more than friends with you. That's a good sign, especially since you're all wrapped up with them. You're my Virgo boo funny, yeah. All right, here we go. Ooh. But they want to be more than friends with you, but they're not available. There's a lot of things that, you know, they don't mention you. The timing wasn't right. I'm not available. That's their insecurity. That they want to be more than friends with you. Well, let's elaborate. I want to know more. What do you want to know more? You want to be more than friends. Why don't you tell us more than that lower vibrational story? We want to know about that good part. Will you let us know? We don't want to know about all your insecurities. We want to know. We want to love messages. Let me correct that. Give us some love messages for money-making daughter with their Virgo friend. that Virgo guy that wants to be more than friends. We want to know what he's thinking. Can you let us know the love message? No, I don't want to have a book. Let's see. You came closer to me than anyone else. Yeah, we want to know more. So what? You came closer to me. We want to know how you feel. I'm starting to understand our connection. Must be some kind of twin flame journey or some kind of... Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That they look for you everywhere. Yeah. So give me more. Yeah, what else? We want more. Just keep giving us more, Miss Gypsy. There we go. Ooh, what's it gonna say? The hidden truth is they love you. All right, so their insecurities, see, they don't mention you to anyone, is because, you know, they're just trying to figure things out for themselves. That they think that when you guys met, that the timing quite wasn't right for them because they're still trying to figure their ass out. And that's why they said they were not available, you know. But they want to be more than friends with you. I know what this story is here because I got that going on with my soulmate connection. Well, you know what? He doesn't think he's connected to me, but I tell you what, whether he's with someone else or not, he's connected to me. So, you know, I surrender, whatever. They do want to be more than friends with you. You did come closer than anyone else. They're starting to understand why you guys have come together, which making them a little bit more available. They do look for you everywhere, and they love you, woo, 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 baby. Let's see what you said here. He's got 2 jobs right now. Yeah, I know. That's why they're not ever available, huh? He's lost a bet and owes you $50. There, now you got some more money. He lost the bet. He's in love with you. Yeah, and they cannot stop thinking about you. They lost. You won. There, you got some more money in your pocket now. You know they avoid they avoid it when they owe you. Well, that's when they go back to I'm not available. I still love you, but I'm not available because I owe you money. That's when the timing's not right for us. Isn't that right? I sent a request on Cash App and Apple Pay. You're funny. You send it to him and make sure he pays it, because they can't stop thinking about you anyhow. Was the bet on you were gonna come see a tarot reader to find out the truth? And that meant you had to come see me. I hardly ever find what I just found with Beautiful Star. It's I kind of knew ahead before I read for him, but most of the time I find love in my readings. So right, and I'm supposed to go pick up my groceries and energy drink, and found out he ate my bacon and he drank your Starbucks. Oh my goodness. They owe you. They got to get groceries for you and your energy drink and your bacon and replace your Starbucks. You sure they only owe you $50? I think they owe you $75. I mean, a Starbucks drink is like $7 nowadays. We're supposed to went somewhere, and he said he was putting his outfit in the cleaners, and we ain't go. So I said, I bet you $50 you didn't have a dry cleaner's receipt. No dry cleaner's receipt. That's funny. See, you know how to make money. All right. So tonight is the night. You're still in the house. You're still available. He had no receipt. Too bad, so sad. He owes you $50 now. I think he owes you $75 because he ate your bacon and drank your strawberry. I mean, it's a Starbucks drink. Strawberry, where'd that come from? Was it a strawberry frappuccino or something? Tonight is the night. Woo, woo, woo. What's the night all about? Tonight? Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna party? Where are you gonna take me? Where are we going tonight? I know when we're going. We're going tonight, right? But how does Looney feel about me? I don't know. What do you think this is? Some psychic channel or something? I tell you guys. When you come to me to find out about other big people. What are those feelings? Can you tell me? We want this deck. Yeah, give me this deck. Oh, how does Looney? Loney. I'm probably saying it wrong. Camera. Oh, yeah. The big bottle. Woo. I'm telling you. They owe you $7 for that. They owe you $7 for that, baby. The pre-made coffee. Oh yeah, look, see, like $9. I told you he owes you more than $50 for, got to replace that bacon. What is bacon nowadays? $12. We got 9 plus 12. Well, we'll do 9 plus. Yeah, that's about $21. Can we get $4 more in there somewhere? He's been all on me. All right. Okay, we want to know. Oh, they want to share the love with flow. Woo. They're flowing in with love. They want to bring the love story together with you. They want to flow together with you. That's how he's feeling. Oh, yeah, he don't want you to feel alone no more because he's got nothing but love to share with you. I see you, Jody. Oh, hold on just a moment. I wasn't taking any more, but I'll take you because, you know, because you're here before I sign off here. All right, like why you didn't say nothing at all. Okay. Like why you didn't say nothing at all day. I said, I'll be calling you. You said back, calling back, and don't he say he did call back. Well, that was why you're feeling alone. It's like because you're not getting the call back. He wants love. He wants to share it with love. Sometimes people don't call us back right when we think that we're supposed to be called back. People leave me messages all the time, and I'm not really prompt at calling them back, not unless it's something that I really promptly need, just because my energy and my time and my space is out in a lot of different areas, and we don't always understand where their energy is or what is going on or why it's going somewhere. Let's do a little bit more energy flow. So we're seeking the truth. That's what you're doing right now. You're feeling alone, seeking the truth. He had some love to share, and he wants to go with the flow. So going with the flow is like, you know, when we call them, if we don't get a call back right away, you know, that's going with the flow, you know. Let me see. Give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more about their current feelings for her. Give me more about tonight's night. Then he said he was like, sorry, I've been like, I'm acting like skin and don't call me back. Oh. Like me? Oh my goodness. They like you. They want to go with the flow. They want to share the love. You allow them to shine. They do have a lot of decisions to make on their platter. They do daydream about you. They want you to keep believing that, you know, they have this love to offer you. Because you deserve it and he deserves it. I think the most critical thing for you right now is to know that there is flow. There's about, they want to share the love as you guys are coming together. See, these are two hearts that are coming together so they can shine, right? He wants to go with the flow with this. That means that we don't always get that prompt response that we want when we call them and they don't call us back, and when we call them back or whatever their story is. And because it's taking them a little time, it's like we feel a little alone, we feel a little depressed, we feel like you start to wonder. And so you're out here in the middle of seeking. It's like, here, I'm open to hear the answer. I'm open to hear the answer to what Miss Gypsy has to say. And it says that he does a lot. He has a lot of decisions to make. He is daydreaming about you guys' relationship because he's been sitting and playing and shooting up game. But the thing is the heart shines. You allow him to shine, and wants you to keep believing. This is like the Titanic, like the two of you, like a love story. Keep believing in a love story that's in the middle of helping. I mean, in the middle of developing, because you guys well deserve. This is well deserved reward. It's well deserved. You know. So let me see what you're writing, because it's all the stories that we get going in between that really messes us up. So, like, when you don't say nothing all day, I said, I'll be calling you and calling back. And he doesn't say call back. Okay, and then he was like, sorry, I've been like acting like a light skin and they don't call me back. Okay. I was like, I don't get my GN or GM, laugh out loud. So I said good night and put an exclamation point at the message after he didn't call me back in 6 hours. He's been sitting up playing them shooting games all night on the Xbox, like, let a new update come out, he missing the action. Now we hang out every week. Yeah. So when he's not calling you back, it's important for you to be okay for whatever reason they're not calling you back. I mean, we take everything so freaking personal, like whatever it is, their action or movements they say, do, or be, we take it personal. But I'm trying to tell you to not take it so personal. And when they haven't called you back in 6 hours and you expect them to call you back sooner, all you need to do is talk to them about it. Say, not out of anger, not out of frustration, but, if you want to be my girlfriend, when I call you, I'd really appreciate it that you get back in touch with me as soon as you have a free moment. And, I understand that you can get lost in playing the games because, we're lost playing our game. It's so easy to get lost when we're playing and playing and playing and playing. And it's like, oh shit, 6 hours just went by, But when we're the ones on the other end, like, yeah, 6 hours just went by. Motherfucker, what have you been doing? it's like, I've been playing my game? What? You think your game's more important than me? No, I was just playing my game, not thinking about you because I was thinking about the game, but I was okay. He was on me about me not texting him back. Yeah, so, the game is fair. That's where you come in and say, you were angry with me with not texting you back. So what is this that you don't call me back? We need to bring a balance within. You guys have to find a balance to what that expectation of your guys' relationship is on the back and forth. And I was like, hey, you didn't call me back, so laugh my ass out. So I'm letting you know, I'm letting you call me at this point. So I was like, what you want me to do, bro? He said, hi. But like, hi. That's so funny. Tonight is the night. I like a dude on a game. At least I know where he's at. Yeah, exactly. You know where he's at. He's not out there messing around. He's not really out there lying to you. He just, didn't get back to you. And, when they're not getting back to us, that means that there's something else that we can be doing. Instead of longing and wondering, it's like, okay, they're not getting back to me. What can I do to replace my time why I'm waiting for this text message or why I'm waiting for this call? What can I do that I love doing, that I can get lost in whatever it is I'm doing? I think I'm going to go play myself in my own video game, and I'm going to get on there with all my friends, and I'm going to forget about him too, because I'm having so much fun in the process and the action. And when they text me and message me 6 hours later, I'm in the middle of my game. Yeah, it might take me another 6 hours to get back to them. I don't know. But make a game out of it instead of making it a serious thing. Don't let that be the problem. Again, at least it could be a hell of a lot worse. At least you know where they're at. And it's all in good harmony. It is so easy for us to get lost into the technology that we have now today. And we get lost in time. So please don't make judgment calls upon one another. You guys, what you need to do is just find a balance within how you guys are going to manage that type of situation when it's happening. But I woke up like not. He got on me and I fell asleep and woke up like ain't no missed a call and ain't no good night text. I know. That's because we have an expectation. We expect them to get back to us. They expect that. And just let them know. I mean, you guys just need to communicate that more. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I just want to, I know it doesn't take nothing, but even if they give you a hand signal and say hi, when they do that, you know that they're busy playing their game. God, well, damn it. He's busy playing his game with his friends. Oh, no. We really have to not let that be the issue, but you know, find a balance between the two of you whenever you guys come back together, yeah, and not let it be a problem, because it's actually a healthy thing to what's going on in a roundabout way. At least you know where they're at, you know what they're doing. Well, you kind of know what you're doing. You're assuming what they're doing, but you find out that's what they were doing. But not to make a big deal out of it, but go ahead and make sure you guys discuss it, you know, so you can find a balance within you guys' relationship, okay? I see nothing that shows any harm play in here in any which way whatsoever. Yeah, well, if he's funny, I meant go there. Keep on that. Oh, what did I say? I missed something. Yeah, I'm being good. I can't believe he'd be on me like that, and if I'm out on the bed too long, he'd be like, come on. And throw my arms all around like a blanket, like a spoon style. Yeah, you're a big spoon. Yeah, well, you know, those are the little things that we have to work through, you know, whatever our discomfort is or something, we talk to our person about it. Not be afraid. Don't be afraid to communicate. Be brave enough to work it out together. That's what I got for you tonight. That's what I got for you tonight. Tonight is tonight. Yeah. All right. So, real Tori, if you ever came in, I'll go ahead and take you, but I haven't seen you check in. And who else? We had one person come in. Oh, is Jody. If you're still here, let me know. Otherwise, I'm getting off. Yeah, don't argue. You know, you guys, don't argue about it at all. Just find a way to be able to communicate. Don't be afraid of our voice. That's what our generations have done. Generations back has made us afraid to speak. Please speak your voice with love and with harmony. Work this out with each other, you know. You're so welcome. Arguing doesn't get us anywhere. All right. Well, I give you 1 minute to post your question, and that is to Jyoti. And if not, I see your question, but I would just want to make sure you're in the chat. No, I'm not taking any more questions tonight. I've been on 5.5 hours. I'm trying to just finish the list that I have tonight. I learned that every disagreement is not a breakup. That's true. Every disagreement is not a breakup. In fact, what you guys are going through right now is not a breakup situation. It's just something that you guys need to find a common ground with. And again, anybody that's here, make sure you like the channel and subscribe to the channel, especially if you got a reading from me. And if you guys are watching in the background, just hit that like button. Hit that like button. And Miss Gypsy is getting ready to sign off, so... and Sheena, I'm not going to ask your question tonight just because I've been on too long already. I do go on live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Night. Tonight is night. And I do come on live every Monday and Thursday nights at Pacific Standard Time. My top count is what I like to stop at is 22 people. And sometimes they come in right away within the first half an hour. You need to get in and get on the list. And you have to be present when your name gets called. If you're not present when your name gets called, it goes just down to the bottom of the list. And you got to wait until we get down to the bottom of the list for you to be able to get that reading. Okay? And there was one more person. I think it was Mahish, if you're here, I'm happy to read for you too, because I told you I would. So we're going to do this. Okay, post your question. Oh, perfect. Why negative things keep happening to me? Even there is almost no chance things getting negative. Well, I think that negative things happen to us is really our perception of how things are happening to us. I mean, believe me, I had a lot of negative things happen to me this last year. I mean, I was in my nice apartment to the point that I all of a sudden didn't have an apartment. I didn't even have a place to live. I didn't know where I was going to make my next dime. I didn't know. And to living in this trailer that I'm living in right now, to actually getting, starting to get things, things are happening for us, not to us, okay? Let's see what it is that's going on with you. What are these things that are going on that need to be looked at differently? What are these things? What is the message I can share? About these negative things. Clearing and energy clearing. That's what I do to an energy clearing. In fact, I have a playlist here. I'll be right back here. I know you don't see me going anywhere. I'm right here all along. But hold on. I actually have a playlist that has some energy clearings. Let me see. I think this, let me share, copy. I would do this video. It's not mine, it's somebody else's, but it actually helps clear out negative energy, helps clear the attraction of negative things happening to us. It helps release things. Only because this card came out, energetical clearing. During crisis, the Holy One herself may be emptying you of fear and attachments, preparing yourself to receive Divine's plan. Divine has a gift, Divine has a plan, but sometimes it has to have things happen. Like one of the things that happened to me when I actually moved into this trailer, my channel was challenged to the max. How was it challenged? It was challenged to allow my internet connection to stay connected, to stay live, to allow myself to be live on this channel for 6 hours. I have dogs that chewed up my internet wire. The list is not open. I'm on my last reading for the night. But thank you for coming in. You liked and subscribed. I thank you, and thank you. Please come back earlier. I'm here Mondays and Thursdays at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The earlier you come, the more likely you are to get a reading. I stop at 22, and then I add a little couple extra in there at the end, depending on where I'm at. But right now I've been on 5 hours and 40 minutes, and any tarot reader, you have a limit, you have a max, and that's where Gypsy's is, okay? So let me continue on with, with your reading here. All right, so again, back to what I was talking about. I was challenged to the max. You're so welcome. I was challenged to the max about keeping my channel open. The thing is, it is where my heart thumps. It is where I vibe. This is where my passion was. And each time my internet was being collaborated, just being crushed or being knocked out or whatever, something. Even if it was, sometimes it was my monitor being moved around or my, just different things. People were doing things. One day I walk in my trailer and everything was all over the place because I'm around with the family members. And it was like, I got to the point that I just started laughing about it because I knew Divine was challenging me to see if this is what I really wanted to do. You sure, Miss Gypsy? You sure you want to do this? You sure? You're sure? You're sure? And I'm going, yes, I'm sure. One thing I'm most sure of is I'm not allowing this journey that I've been on in this year, which has been devastating for myself. I am definitely not allowing what brings my passion and my desire into myself taken away. So all right, so let's see. So doing the energy clearing, I had to clear the energy that, I was angry. I had to clear that. I had to clear the energy that I was upset. I had to clear that. I had to clear the energy that I didn't have the nice home. I'm into this little box here. I had to clear that. I had to be thankful, and I had to be grateful for what it is that I do have. I had to be thankful and grateful for what it, that how I am being provided for. And so allow me, Divine is talking about Divine, to always accept the right assistance, to welcome the help in every way, and delight in receiving. So take the video that I share with you, copy and paste it, go ahead and listen to that. That is a clearing technique that helps clear other people's energy around you too. It clears energies from ancestors. It clears energies from people you know or don't know, other people that may be taking your energy from you that you're not aware of. Go listen to it. I've had that on my playlist 3, 5, maybe even 6 years. I've had it on my playlist a lot, but when I start going into this lower vibrational feeling, I go listen to that, and every single time I feel better. And when somebody is going through, this, why does this stuff keep happening to me? That's the list I send them. Like, let's say I know someone that has anger issues, and they're going, I don't know why I keep getting angry. And I said, go ahead and listen to this playlist. 20 minutes later, they came back. That was the best thing they ever listened to. It's a 30-minute thing, but 20 minutes later, they felt better. It takes me about 10 or 15 minutes. So, all right. So Divine is wanting you to do that so you can clear yourself from everybody else's energy, so you can truly be that soul that you are, so you can be that individual soul that you are, because every person has their own they have their own individuality, they have their own purpose, they have their own place in this world. And when you're actually, it's only letting me know that the video that I'm telling you to listen to is the right video, because it will allow you to reclaim yourself. It'll allow yourself to get rid of other people's energy. Okay, let's see, anything else? And allow yourself to receive so you can receive the plan from Divine. So every day it becomes easier for you to receive the plan from Divine. I would take that video that I sent you and put it in one of your playlists so you can go to it. It's a go-to video to listen to help clear your energetical field. And intentions without surrender can be fast-paced to delusion. Yeah, make sure that we have to surrender to what's not working. What's not working is those emotional feelings. Again, listen to the video. I promise you it will make you feel better. It will help change your energy flow. Is there anything else that I need to share? And it will help you let go of the negativity. See, it's going to help you let go. It's going to help you receive. It's going to help you fine-tune your energy within yourself. It is about the energy clearing that needs to go on, which I gave you in the list. And so you can actually see things, so you can actually see things more clearly and not being deluged. You're not being, in the state of confusion over it. So, anything else? Okay, and do that right now because you're worthy of it. So I'm going to sign off, and that's what I'm going to leave that with you. because that's what the cards are telling me to do. Is no, I want you to do that right now, because you're worthy. You're worthy of finding your balance, finding your own energy flow without that negative thing that keeps happening. I would listen to it every day for a little while, you know, even twice a day if you need to, making sure that you're clearing your flow to the way it needs to be cleared. So I hope that helps you so much. I promise you, once you go listen to that, you're going to say, Miss Gypsy, she's right on the target. Not because I want to be right, but I want to help, you know, lead you and guide you into a way that is actually helping your mind, your body, and your soul become this unique, beautiful, awesome, amazing being that you truly, really are, because we want that you to come out and shine. Now, Miss Gypsy's about done for tonight. She's been doing this for 6 hours, just cheering you guys on, being your cheerleader, rawing your day forward, going woo, 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 cheering you forward, so you can be living this more vibrant, amazing life that we're truly here to live, because God really did give us this planet, which to me is heaven on earth, that we can choose to live in this beautiful planet that we have, with the trees and the butterflies and the birds and the water and the air. I mean, in the homes that we have. I mean, it's such a beautiful place. If we could just rewrite our script, rewrite our story, so we are enjoying our lives to the max that we're supposed to be doing, instead of that lower vibrational story. Kick that lower vibrational story out, and let's get this newer vibrational story in. And you're so very welcome. I'm so happy to be here and honor you. I'm happy to be here and serve you guys. And until next time, have a very beautiful weekend. And by the way, happy birthday, Mom. She's up there in heaven, but it's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Mom. Woo, woo, woo. I meant to do that earlier today, but that's all right. I still celebrate her birthday. She passed away, I think it was 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago from pancreas cancer. And yeah, but she had all 3 of her kids by her side for the last 10 months of her life, just taking care of her. And so I want to make sure I celebrate for her. All right, so I got to go do the celebration and the full moon and enjoying life and leaving all of my followers in good hands. Until next time, good night. I love you all. Bye-bye, butterflies.